It's a derogatory racial remark that has divided people for many years.
And a J. Edgar Hoover elementary teacher has now been suspended over calling a student the N-word. Stacey Renee investigates what happened and why.
And what did he say specifically to you?
He said, "Sit down, nigga."
Riley Freeman is a third-grade student at J. Edgar Hoover Elementary School. He's a basketball player, an avid reader, and one day hopes to spread his philosophy through rap music. He was in class when he had a verbal exchange with his teacher, Joe Petto. But Mr. Petto said it was Riley who used the N-word first.
So I told him to take his seat, and here comes this barrage of insults. I mean, some of the words I've never even heard before, and I was just stunned. And I said, "Well, sit down, nigga." I just repeated the insult back to him because that's what I've been trained to do.
That is not what he's been trained to do.
School Superintendent Donald Richards says all teachers are taught to use appropriate hyphenated euphemisms instead of racial slurs.
We have a very strict policy against teachers using the N-word or any other racially insensitive words. The district's policy is that teachers should always say N-word instead of the actual N-word, or S-word instead of saying the actual S-word.
What is the S-word?
Well, I don't want to say it, but...
Spick?
No. Spear chucker.
Spear chucker?
Yes. See, we would encourage our teachers to say S-word instead of spear chucker.
And how often do you have a problem with faculty saying spear chucker to students?
We don't. That's what I'm saying. They would say S-word.
But Riley Freeman denies he used the N-word first.
He said I used the word before, but I didn't. I wouldn't use that word ever. That word hurts people.
Oh, I remember those proud days, marching with Dr. Martin Luther King. We used to hear that hateful word all the time.
Robert Jebediah Freeman, Riley's grandfather, says the incident takes him back to the civil rights movement.
Oh, what sad times these are, when educators can go around willy-nilly calling our kids the N-word. Me and my boy have suffered tremendous, unspecified mental and physical damage from this.
Mr. Petto claims the version of nigger, ending in ger, is the racial slur, but that he was using a different version of the word ending in ga, that means the same as buddy or best pal. He insists that he was using the friendly version of the N-word to better relate to Riley.
I used the word, I admit it. I thought there was a difference between nigger and nigga. I thought I understood this whole thing, but I guess I don't. I need help. Whenever I hear the rappers, they say, nigga! It's in all the music. Look. Rap songs that use the word nigga in a positive way. There's tons of them. Look, real nigga roll call. Niggas bleed. Jigga my nigga. Niggas for life. Real niggas don't die. Shame on a nigga. Suck a nigga. Ain't no nigga.
The school is investigating the incident, but in the meantime, Mr. Petto has been put on unpaid leave.
I just couldn't believe it because nobody ever called me a nigga before.
And how did it make you feel?
Like I was less than a person.
I am the stone that the builder refused. I am the visual, the inspiration that made ladies sing the blues. I'm the spark that makes your idea bright. The same spark that lights the dark so that you can know your left from your right. I am the ballad in your box, the bullet in the gun, the inner glow that let you know to call your brother son. The story that just begun, the promise of what's to come. And I'ma remain a soldier till the war is won. Chop, chop, chop. You gon' flip. Chop, chop, chop. You gon' flip. Chop, chop, chop.
Despite news reports to the contrary, my family was handling this particular racial incident quite well.
I can't believe it! I always knew you'd do something right.
And you know what's crazy?
Oh, yes you did.
Yes, you did. Mean too.
What's wrong with you, boy?
Uh-oh, here comes Huey McHater again.
Be happy. Your brother was called a nigger by a white man, not just any white man, a district employee. Wow, we're rich. It's like winning the lotto.
How?
Restitution. Look at your brother.
Booty dance,
He's
booty dance,
traumatized.
booty dance, booty dance, booty dance, booty dance. Granddad Riley's doing the celebratory booty dance.
He's traumatized on the inside.
You both say the word nigga all the time.
I do not.
Riley thought it was his name until he was 3.
But that's different. You see, it's okay between us behind closed doors. We flip the word into a term of endearment. That's what I call my homies. You feel me? My nigga. Hey, after a lifetime of being treated like a nigga, if I catch a break off the word, good for me. Shoot, all the years I've been on this earth, you know how many times I've been called a nigga for free? Back in the day when a white man called you a nigga, you couldn't do nothing but go around the corner and cry. But now we can fight back. As a matter of fact. Hello, Tom? Yeah. Whatever. Riley teacher just called him a nigga. We gonna sue the white man. Get over here quick. Did you hear what happened to the last black man who was called a nigga? Huh? Last year, Terrence Kinsley, a 35-year-old Walmart employee, was called a nigga by a supervisor.
So if somebody calls you a nigga, you get a mansion, a yacht, and 2 white women.
Yep, it's the law.
No, it's not.
It is too. It happened to the Walmart guy.
You probably made that up.
I bet you Tom would know. Where is he? Don't take that damn loan to get over here. Tom, hurry up. I'm trying to sue the white man. I need a lawyer, but I don't want to pay, so you have to do.
What I don't understand is that if it's so offensive to them, then why do they say it over and over again?
So Riley said the N-word before you did that morning.
He says it every morning. He calls me nigga. He calls the other kids nigga. He calls himself nigga all the time. Nigga this, nigga that. Nigga please. Bitch nigga. Nigga, have you lost your mind? Nigga, check that hoe. Nigga, you bullshitting. Break yourself, nigga. He says it so much I don't even notice it anymore. Last week in lunch, Riley says to a classmate, "Can a nigga borrow a French fry?" And my first thought wasn't, oh my God, he said the word, the N-word. It was, now how is a nigga gonna borrow a fry? Nigga, is you gonna give it back? I'm telling you, my inside voice didn't talk like that before he got in my class.
He said, I said it first. Man, I'm telling you, I seen the hatred in his eyes the first time I walked into class. All he saw when he looked at me was a black nigger.
I don't know if you have much of a case, Robert. The guy just seems kind of dumb. And he's already apologized.
Damn it, I want to get paid. I'm going to call a press conference.
About what?
I don't know, but I'm calling one. You got the wrong man. That's what you did. You messed with the wrong brother. What's the difference to a press conference?
No, I don't think we should use the word, and I'll tell you why. Because niggas have gotten used to it, that's why. Hell, they like it now. It's like when you growing crops and you strip the soil of its nutrients and goodness, and then you can't grow nothing. You gotta rotate your race of sludge. Now, I know it's hard, cause nigga just rolled off the tongue the way sweat rolls off a nigga's forehead. But we cannot let that be a crutch, especially when there are so many other fine substitutes. Spade, porch monkey, jigaboo. I say next time you gonna call a darky a nigga, call that coon a jungle bunny instead.
So in conclusion, we don't want to try this case in the press, no. And let's remember that the victim is a young child, so let's be respectful. Thank you.
Okay, that was very sucky, Tom. My name is Robert Freeman. I have a lot of things I would like to say about this. Number one, this is the most ridiculous thing.
Wait 1 minute. I'd like to add something
brother.
if I could, Brother Freeman. I have a message for the Woodcrest School District.
Rollo, good love, what's that two-bit hustler doing here?
You have assaulted this fine family's dignity. You have assassinated their pride, and you have hurt their feelings. Now, somebody gonna pay.
I could have said that.
Now, we demand the school offer an apology to Riley Freeman, to Robert Freeman, to the ghost of Martin Luther King, and an apology to me, Reverend Rollo Goodlove, star of the upcoming BET show, My Dad Rollo. And we also demand that the offending teacher be terminated immediately so he can no longer spread his hateful bigotry. And finally, we demand that the Freeman family be compensated for the extreme distress throughout this difficult period. Have mercy.
Speak, my brother.
Yeah.
Speak. Woo! Assalamu alaikum.
Now, I'm telling you now, if these demands aren't met, ooh, glory. They got to pay.
That's
Make
right.
them pay. Make them pay. Got to pay.
Coming to DVD, Ultimate Avengers, the first animated movie from Marvel.
The planet's being threatened and we need a tough team to handle it.
Featuring Captain America, Iron Man, the Incredible Hulk.
Jumpstart Project Avenger.
If they can learn to work together,
Thanks.
they may just save Earth. Move! Ultimate Avengers, the movie, premiering on DVD and UMD, February 21st.
Now knock it off or I'm gonna squish you.
My knight in shining armor is out there somewhere, and I'm gonna find him.
From 2 of the 6 writers of Scary Movie comes a date movie with a whole new twist. This Friday.
Dear Hitch?
Do I look like Will Smith to you?
Romantic comedies
I'm Jello.
will never be the same. Date movie.
Idiot. Hell no, I won't marry you. Go!
Rated PG-13. Friday.
Rebirth of Civic, all new from Honda. It'll reverse your thinking.
I'll just be a second.
What you gonna do with all that junk inside your trunk?
I'ma get you drunk.
Call your music.
Junk off my
Now you can download thousands of artists, videos, and more straight to your Verizon wireless phone with VCast.
You know, I think I'm gonna keep looking.
Check it out.
Want a free remix from the Black Eyed Peas? Log on now.
Introducing the all-new Bigger RAV4. With an EPA estimated 30 miles per gallon, it can handle anything, no matter what gas prices might do.
Hell, we might not even have a country if it wasn't for the word nigger. White man said, nigger, pick that cotton. Nigger, bale that hay. Hurry up, nigger. That's America you building. And that's exactly what nigger is. It's an American original.
Don't listen to him, Granddad. He just wants to use us to get press for a stupid sitcom on BET.
Or maybe I'm using my stupid sitcom to get you some press, boy.
But you're not.
Or am I?
No.
Or yes. So what I'm doing is marshaling all the resources I have available to me to ensure that justice is served.
And, Thumara, how much justice do you think we can get?
I would say about $500,000.
Whoa!
$500,000? What? Ooh, boy.
That's ridiculous. You'll never get that much from the school district. They don't have that kind of money.
Oh, no, they got tons of money, shoot. They keep it for themselves, though. They buy themselves private jets and hookers and stuff like that. Your kids eating tater tots and skillet sensations while they eating lobster.
You see, Tom, they're a bunch of crooks.
Oh, so that makes it okay to extort them.
Extort? Extort? Is that what you call the freedom struggle, brother? I suppose you think affirmative action is extortion too, huh?
Now what in the Sam Hill are you...
You know what? You making me nervous. Very nervous, brother.
Tom, you're fired.
What? I was doing you a favor.
I'm sorry, Tom.
He's not even a lawyer.
Tommy, let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Stupid dummy heads. Rollo's perm's not even right.
He gonna cry when he get home.
Okay, so what do we do first?
Oh, we gonna pay a little visit to the superintendent. Now, this deal includes damages to the Freemans, plus a very generous donation to the Reverend Rollo Goodlove Jambalaya of Justice League. Have mercy.
Hey, come here. Look at this. This nigga must be crazy.
Okay then. So I'll just wait for your response then. Okay, hallelujah, mission accomplished. Time for step 2.
What happened? Did they give you the money?
Yeah, they thinking about it. Just come on. Now, I think it's wrong for anybody to use the word nigga at any time. Excuse me, hold on. Hey, Jesse, what's happening, my nigga?
The problem with restraining speech is who gets to set the rules. If it's only okay in a certain time or place, who gets to say what time and what place? Bill Cosby?
But yes, as a matter of fact, I get to set the rules about what is appropriate to say and what is not appropriate to say. For example, the other day a youth walked up to me and said, "What it do?" He sounded like he was auditioning for a slave epic. Proper way to say that sentence is, "What does it do?" I personally blame the mother.
Okay, 20 seconds until we are on the air.
Granddad, please stop this now.
Shush, boy.
Hey, you think they can introduce me as Young Reezy?
Both of y'all better just sit there and look sad. I'm gonna do all the talking.
Okay, we're live in 5, 4, 3...
We are back. My guests this evening are Reverend Rollo Goodlove, activist, presidential candidate, and star of the upcoming BET sitcom My Dad Rollo. With them are Robert, Huey, and Riley Freeman. They are the family at the center of this controversy. Let me ask you, why does that word still have so much power?
Well, Larry King...
That's a very good question. Which reminds me of an upcoming episode we did on My Dad Rollo, which premieres next month on Black Entertainment Television, thank you. Matter of fact, I brought the clip of it if you'd like to see it.
Sure thing. If we have it ready, let's go to the clip.
Honey, I'm home. Hey, have the kids found jobs and moved out yet? Hey there, Trudy.
Granddad, this is childish.
Don't think cause I'm on Larry King Live I will whip your little asses. Cause it will.
That's very funny stuff.
We have a wonderful cast, and they work so very hard every day, and the writers give us fantastic material.
So now, about this incident.
What incident you talking about? All right. Oh, Larry. You got to feel me on this, man. I can't even tell you what these brothers have suffered through this past week. Oh, yes, brothers. This is a great victory.
I ain't even get a chance to talk. I had a funny anecdote and everything.
They feeling the heat right about now. I'm telling you.
I stayed up all night practicing that damn anecdote. Next time, I get to talk first and you talk second.
Oh, no, shush.
We're back with my guest columnist, Ann Coulter. So, Ann, what do you make of this whole N-word controversy in Woodcrest?
I think it's criminal they suspended this teacher. Why? I mean, because he stood up to some foul-mouthed gang member?
Gang member?
They should be giving him a medal. Give me a break. It's about time someone in the classroom had the guts to not back down to thugs like that. I mean, you know?
Did she just call me a thug?
She sure did.
Yeah.
Oh, that Ann Coulter show pulled your card, didn't she? Now that is one sharp, sexy white woman. She looked just like Helena Troy. I don't care how big her Adam apple is. She's still all woman.
This is terrible. We're losing the PR war.
Relax, brother. It's all part of the plan. And it's right on time.
I'm joined via satellite by best-selling author and columnist Ann Coulter, author of Fucking Camel Jockeys and the Liberals Who Smell Like Them. I'm also joined by Reverend Rollo Goodlove, star of the upcoming BET sitcom My Dad Rollo, and author of the book Real Spit from Rollo. And finally by Robert Freeman and his grandchildren. I want to start with Ann.
Excuse me, I also have a book. It's not out yet. I actually just started writing it, but I do have a cover, so I put it on another book, so here's what it's going to look like. It's called They Call Me Nigger, One Family Struggle for Justice and Freedom. And it's written by me and about me and is very inspirational. So when it comes out, remember that you saw this and buy it. I don't know what I'm going to charge for it yet. I might charge $20, $25. Anyway, TiVo this if you have the TiVo and play it back when the book comes out to remind yourself to go buy it. Thank you.
Okay, I want to start with Ann.
And so Ann Coulter and Rollo Goodlove argued on TV.
Oh, what a surprise. Here we go again with affirmative action. Let's have a different set of rules for blacks. So this little hoodlum can say the N-word whenever
Now,
he
wait
wants.
a minute.
But it's this
I take
teacher.
offense at your description of Riley as a hoodlum, Ann. I don't appreciate it. This is a wonderful
teacher,
child.
because he's white, because of the color of his skin, he's being persecuted for saying the exact same word. I mean, I think that is racist.
Nothing much was resolved, but they did it again.
Next, they'll be throwing white kids in jail for reciting rap lyrics. I mean, where should this stop?
You better read the secret.
And again.
Okay, here's a novel idea. I think if black people don't want to be called the N-word, they shouldn't call themselves the N-word. Just like if they don't want the police to pull them over, they shouldn't be driving stolen cars.
How dare you?
How many of these damn TV shows are we supposed to do, good love? Have they called you about that damn money?
Man, Not since you asked me about 20 minutes ago, Robert.
Well, don't you think we should have heard something by now?
Baby,
I don't care. I don't care.
Baby,
I don't
listen.
care. I don't care.
Is that?
Oh, now there she is.
Don't give me that baby listen shit, motherfucker. You think I'm stupid? I know you fucking that bitch, okay? I know you are. I mean, I don't play that shit. And don't play that shit. Rollo, hey, baby.
Hey,
come here, give me some of that sugar, Daddy.
You get a little thick back there, ain't you, girl? And how you doing, Abdul?
Damn, Abdul, can you let a bitch work? Shit, one of us has to. It ain't like yo ass is going to get a job. You know I had to bail this motherfucker out of jail again, right? Must be like the 10th time. So anyway, the school board pay you yet?
No. We still waiting. They ain't broke that bread yet. But, any day now.
Hey, guys. So nice to finally meet. It's been great working with y'all. Hello? That bitch must have lost her mind. I will smack the black off her. I will snatch the weave off that bitch.
And
That
Coulter?
bitch know
She
who
crazy
I
as
am.
hell, ain't she? But she good people, though. She good people.
So this whole time, you guys have been working together?
Yeah, silly. I told you I had it covered.
I'm confused. Me too. I thought Ann Coulter hated everybody.
Who, Ann? No, man. She just do that to get that redneck money. Let me tell you something about Ann. When a nigga need a nemesis, she helps me out, and I help her back. She a down-ass bitch.
These crab cakes are good as a mug. I fucks with these crab cakes. I'm tearing these bad boys up.
So are you even a Republican?
Hell no. You think I like going out there and saying this ridiculous shit?
So then why do it?
'Cause a bitch got books to sell. That's why. Ain't no money in trying to save the world.
We need Ann in makeup.
All I know is they better not stop this war in Iraq or I might have to start stripping.
And in Woodcrest tonight, the school board has finally decided on the fate of an elementary school teacher accused of using the N-word. Third-grade teacher Joe Petto was given 10 days unpaid leave and ordered to take sensitivity training.
What? Oh, man. That's some old bullshit.
That's it? What about my money?
So, what about Rollo Goodlove's demand for financial restitution to the Freeman family?
You mean we did all this for nothing?
Sorry, guys. We tried our best. You'll get him next time. Hey, Abdul, I see you over there talking to that white bitch. You ain't slick.
Wait. That's it? We don't get nothing?
That's a damn shame. You can call a nigga and keep your job. That's a damn shame.
Come on, boys. Let's get the hell out of here. We don't need this shit.
Whoa, calm down, Robert, now. We ain't out of this yet. I could make one phone call and we'll have 24 protesters with picket signs in the street tomorrow.
Really?
Hey, now, $20 and a Lunchable can motivate a whole lot of activism, brother.
Oh, you think that'll make them pay us?
A fake protest? Granddad, you can't go around hustling controversy for profit.
Why not?
You're messing with forces you can't control, Granddad.
I'm telling you, Robert, they are on the ropes, man. We just gotta apply a little more pressure.
Granddad, you're not getting paid. Just let it go.
Nah, I think maybe Huey's right. Yep, I think I'm done. Come on, boys. I guess I was wrong about the mansion and the white women. I miss those flat butts.
Well, fine then. More money for me. Hello, Chauncey. Hey, now, Chauncey, you them extras ready for the protest, man? Nah, them niggas don't get no dinner, just lunch. A bowls.
This is a Channel 5 News Update.
Good God!
That was the scene earlier today in front of the Woodcrest School District headquarters during a protest being held by Rollo Goodlove. Stacey Renee is on the scene.
Bob, what Rollo Goodlove didn't know was that the Sisters of the Second Amendment had scheduled a completely unrelated protest right across the street.
We reserved this spot 3 months ago, and that black nigger came and stole our press with whatever bullshit he's protesting over there. Oh, but we have something for that ass. You're taking this way. You have no right to be here in the first place. That's the way. That's it. We don't want to have to shoot.
Oh, man. That ended badly, didn't it?
And not only did they shoot at us, they referred to us as the N-word several times. And we definitely intend to make them pay, damn it.
Wait a minute. I'll bet those old brawls are rolling in money. He's gonna get rich for sure. Damn it, boy, that's the last time I'm gonna listen to you. I could have been shot at and caught a nigga on TV. But no, I had to listen to you. You blockhead.
Well, one thing's for sure. I've learned my lesson. I'm never, ever gonna say any form of nigger. I'm cured of that. No nigga, no nyaka, with the YU sound. Not even the abbreviated my nig. None. No more nigger.
And that's why I'm pushing for a constitutional amendment that would protect the white man's right to say any incarnation of the word nigger at any time, spell any way, whether it be Nigguh, GGA, or a silent P at the beginning of it, without fear of persecution or litigation.
I don't think black people should ever use racist words when describing other black people. And if you do, then you're a Sambo and a coon.
The games begin. First, a celebration like no other, the opening ceremony from Torino, Italy. Next, the race for gold begins. World champions Chad and Shawnee take on the world. Then, it's Bodie time. Downhill champions Bodie and Darren go for their first gold. Olympic hero Apollo burns up the ice. And Sean reaches for a medal in halfpipe. The opening weekend means one thing: gold. The Olympics. Check your local listings.
Brought to you by T-Zones. Your phone, your way. Available only to T-Mobile.
Yeah, I got in. Where are you guys? Oh, you out of prepaid minutes, dude. I just bought minutes.
The fees are coming. The fees are coming.
25 cents to connect.
Plus one bone for the dog.
You guys are morons. Morons with being moves, though.
Getting burned by your prepaid company?
That's my cue. A razor and no hidden fees.
Get T-Mobile to go. The coolest phones. More prepaid minutes and no hidden fees.
Nice.
T-Mobile to go. Straight up prepaid.
How much you got?
Not much.
What can we get?
Well, in a young man's mind, it's a simple
world. We're ready to order.
Get more Fridays for less. Our 3-course menu is back. Choose from 5 appetizers, 14 entrees, and 3 desserts. Just $12.99 for a limited time. Everyone could use more Fridays.
Aren't you tired of taking the bus? Hey, you got a driver's license?
Yes.
Aren't you tired of taking the bus?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, well, come on over to Ace's Rent-A-Own. You don't need no credit. You can get a car today.
All right. I like that one.
Here at Ace's Rent-A-Own, everybody's approved. There's no credit check. If you're over 18, you got a job and a driver's license, you get the car. So come on down and see us at Ace's Rent-A-Own.
It's Mike's Audio's inventory reduction sale. 20 to 50% off everything in stock. This Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. The new products have arrived and we're overstocked. Complete flip-down TV with DVD just $399. Remote car alarm starting at only $89. Satellite radio starting at just $39.99. The new technology is here and we overbought. Don't miss Mike's inventory reduction sale on Airline just south of Corsi.
Now.
The German-engineered Passat. Named Best Pick Front and Side Impact by the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety. With zero due at signing, you can lease a 2.0T Value Edition Passat for just $299 a month on a 39-month lease.
A cop who's lived too hard.
Nah, man, it ain't Miller time.
A witness who's seen too much.
Congratulations, you're about to testify against one of New York's worst.
You're gonna ruin the lives of 6 cops.
They have 2 hours to go 16 blocks.
There's about a ton of cops between me and you, and they all want this kid dead.
You are not gonna make it. Bruce Willis, Most Def, David Morse.
Please stop me.
16 blocks. A film by Richard Donner, rated PG-13.
Hey, Orel, what did you put for number 3 on the science test?
Jesus.
Ah, of course.
Hey, Dowie, I'll meet you in class. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay. Hi, Clicky.
Stand up straight. Who's having trouble in there?
No trouble here, Clicky.
That you, Orel?
Yes?
You should eat more fruit.
Why?
Helps you go number 2.
I'm not going number 2.
Well, no one should be grunting like that going number 1.
I'm not going number 1 either.
Well, if you ain't going number 1 and you ain't going number 2, what the hell number are you going?
Number 3?
Jesus H. Rodriguez!
Oh, so close.
What's number 3?
You know. Ain't 1 or 2?
Number 1, gold is the sun. Number 2, I need to go poo. Number 3, set my sperm for... Orel, you've been masturbating.
Yes, Principal Fakey?
Clicky, start boiling the bathroom. I'll deal with this one.
Yep.
Orel, do you know what happens to little boys who masturbate?
Well, not until a week ago. But now, my whole world's opened up.
It's evil, son.
It is?
Worse than murder.
Yikes.
Yikes is right.
Why?
Why? Well, sit down. Orel, there are some things that are burned so deep into a person's subconscious that you forget just why they're there. You only know that they've scarred you in such a horrible and personal way that they must be right.
Oh.
But I think I can point you to someone who is scientifically qualified to explain the inner workings of the human body.
Who?
Principal Fakey is right, Orel. Regular murder is bad enough, but in one disgusting act, you murdered millions of potential people.
Whoops.
Whoops is right. That's a major sin, my boy.
But I didn't know.
Orel, haven't you heard the handy rhyme? Number 1, gold like God made the sun. Number 2, good Lord help me go poo. Number 3, the devil sets my sperm free.
No, I never heard the Protestant version, Reverend.
Well, it's been bastardized over the years.
By who?
Bastards, Orel. Fatherless bastards.
Wow.
Anyway, the point is that spilling those seeds is frowned upon by God himself. I'm not just talking some worthless angels or a couple of goofy saints here. God, Orel, the scary guy, hates it when you masturbate. Is right. Sperm is there for procreation, not recreation. Jesus?
No thanks, Reverend.
It's Catholic free.
Oh, okay. So, it's not a sin if the seeds are used to make babies.
Exactly.
I see.
Just remember, you're a good-looking kid. You don't need to resort to the pathetic, humiliating task of self-pleasure.
But Reverend Putty, how would I actually go about procreating with my sperm so that I can make babies?
I don't know. Okay, I'm punching out. See you Sunday. Sperm.
Why? I mean, yes?
Dad, are you busy?
A little. Come on in, Orel. What's up?
Dad, how do you make babies?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh. No. 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 How old are you now, Orel? 9?
11.
Mm-hmm. 11. Oh, well, this is interesting. Now that you're 11, you can know the real story. Babies are made by God's chef, visiting ladies at night while they're asleep and injecting them with the delicious glaze from his holy pastry bag. Brilliant.
God's chef?
It's all right here in black and white.
Cleaner.
Yummy!
Shapey, no. Not on your life. I have so little left. There, little one.
Hey, Mom, do you have a pastry bag I can borrow?
What you gonna make?
My delicious glaze.
Are you going to make Mommy something nice?
Jeez, Mom, you gotta be kidding.
God, Chef?
Uh-huh.
Why?
So I can masturbate and go to heaven. It's God's plan.
And how are you gonna get it inside the ladies?
Dowie, don't you ever listen? All I do is sneak into their houses while they're sleeping and squirt my sperm into them.
Squirt into where? How?
Gosh, I'm not really sure. Well, I guess I'll just have to have faith that God will show me the way. All I need is this holy pastry bag and my seed. He will do the rest.
Sounds more like you're God's baker to me.
Say, I guess you're right, Dowie. Oops. God be praised.
How are you doing as God's chef, Orel?
Pretty good, I think. Well, it's only been a month, and I've pretty much covered this whole neighborhood with number 3.
Hundreds of married women are mysteriously finding themselves with child in the 18 to 2400 blocks of North Abstinent Way.
Horrible.
Newlyweds Ricky and Jenny Coldshoulder have no idea how the missus came to be blessed against her will, as they haven't even shared the same bed in their entire 3-week marriage.
Shocking.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh.
Jesus, crew cuts!
I'll take him from here, Don.
Well...
to my study. That doesn't explain why you were out past curfew.
But, Dad, how else was I gonna be God's chef? Ladies needed to be asleep for me to shoot my yummy contents into them.
You're not supposed to be God's chef, Orel. God's chef is only a whimsical fella like Santa or Charles Darwin.
Come on, Pop. I'm too old to believe in that stuff.
Worthless piece of sugar!
All because I didn't want to sin by spilling my seed and not procreating.
Is that what this is all about?
Yeah. I had a little talk with Reverend Putty.
I see. Well, Orel, I think I'm partially to blame for all of this. You see, by not trusting you enough to tell you the truth about procreation, I led you astray as to how God would want you to give women babies.
What do you mean, Dad?
Well, I mean, the good Reverend was right. Spilling your seed wastefully is a sin, but it's also a sin to procreate in odd, exciting ways. Men and women have only one holy position, and that's called the missionary position.
The missionary position?
Yes, it's the most loving and satisfying position the Bible has to offer. It got its name from missionaries who taught backwards cultures how to have morally righteous sexual intercourse.
Neat. Who thought of the missionary position, Dad?
I believe it was first developed by Noah, who was disgusted by the horny, godless ways of some erotically charged animals on the ark.
Wow.
And of course, it's the all-important lost 12th commandment. Thou shalt only have sex face-to-face, man on top.
That explains a lot. I was on top, though.
Yeah, well, it is also a sin to use fun equipment.
Oh.
But anyway, in not telling you all the facts to begin with, it was my mistake this time, son, not yours.
Then do I get to spank you with my belt?
I think not.
Hello, goodbye.
It's about family. It's about growing up. It's about the power of love. It's also about vandalism.
Yes!
Crack.
Look, Samson, crack! Hooray!
The undead. And killing old ladies. It's about touching a stranger's buttocks. Moral Oral. Tonight at midnight on Adult Swim. Oh, by the way, that's urine those kids are drinking.
Brought to you by T-Zones. Your phone, your way. Available only to T-Mobile.
Hello, my name is Violet. My name is Violet. I was born into a world you may not understand. Let me start at the beginning. Everything changed when a government lab discovered a virus that caused genetic mutation. They used it to create faster and stronger soldiers. The problem was, we became a threat.
I want them hunted down and killed. Get on your knees! We've managed to eradicate almost all of them.
Those of us that survived extinction started fighting back.
If you are compromised, destroy.
Copy that.
They made her a weapon.
Killing is what I do. It's what I'm good at.
They made her a target.
You jeopardize everything by coming here.
I don't have any place left to go, Garth. Besides, you have all my guns.
And in the final days of mankind's greatest war, she will decide their fate.
Come and get it.
Projection disruption. You won't make it out of this complex alive.
Watch me. My name is Violet. I was was born into a world you may not understand.
Ultraviolet. Rated PG-13. In theaters everywhere, March 3rd.
Hi, I'm the mayor, and my door is always open for ya!
My name is Tom Peters, and I'm full of ideas.
Community spirit.
Hi, how are you?
Shopping. Food. Free to be, being free.
Here's that picture of Papa Richardson I was telling you about. This really old guy here started this dam with his family for fun. Then, like, they built a town here. I guess dam experts are like, what? As to how come such a bad dam can remain, like, working for so long? It's like all wood, and it's totally rotted out. Hope we don't get a rainstorm soon.
Yeah, excuse me, Teach. Tom Peters here. I got a little bit of a question. I'm doing a diorama of the darn, and I was just wondering if
The what? Sorry?
The darn, the place where we are here.
Oh, you mean the dam?
Yeah, language.
So we're gonna drive to the bottom of the dam and check out all the crazy cracks in it. You totally...
I'm sorry, I should probably take this. Could be an emergency. Tom Peters' phone.
Listen, I need you to stop by the music store and pick up some bass guitars for my boys.
Well, honey, I'm in the middle of my field trip right now, but I'm sure as soon as I'm done here, I might as well go ahead
and... Would you just do what I say?
What? How's that, hon? Steak dinner again? Well, okay, if you insist, 2 nights in a row. And I will see you tonight, my lover.
Totally whizzed out. Bass fishing with my mud son. Totally whizzed out. He's dead, but that doesn't mean we can't have fun. Yo, it's Wizard. Meet me at this year's Jefferson Bass Fest. Join the bass circle. Meet bass techs and pros. Join me as I attempt to hit the low G. 3 octaves lower than any man has ever played.
Bass Fest will take place, rain or shine, located at the base of the Richardson Family Dam.
Excuse me, boys. Your papa's working here. Would you mind just turning it down a notch for me? All right, now all I have to do is add some water to my darn. Oh, look at that. It's holding. Great. What do you think, Mayor? Great work, Tom. Heck of a diorama. Well, thank you, Mayor. I've been working pretty hard at this. Boys, no! Darn it! Ah, shoot. What a mess. Wait a minute. Low-end frequencies, rickety wooden structure. Crickets.
Put this in your bass pipe and smoke it, Mayor. Yeah, I'm gonna bust that out at Bass Fest.
Looking forward to it, Wizard.
Hello. Anyone home?
Bass Fest headquarters, how can I help, please?
Oh, hey, Mayor. It's Tom Peters.
Whoa! Oh, respect the handprints, man.
Ah, Philip Sousa.
You blew it, Tom.
Oh, gee. Guilty as charged here. My apologies. But this is sort of an emergency.
Okay, Tom. Have a seat, please.
I'll just, take a knee here. So, I wanted to talk to you about Bass Fest.
Well, you came to the right place.
Yo, the Wiz plays the bass. Wiz!
Wiz! Yeah.
Well, speaking of bass, I don't want to throw up any red flags, but I am kind of worried that some of the massive low-end frequencies from the Bass Fest might rupture the Richardson family darn.
The what?
The darn, the Richardson water holding thing.
What are you talking about? A dam? Okay, Tom. Well, I guess I'm going to have to write you a poem. Okay. Here you go.
You mess with Bassfest, you mess with me. Ah.
Whiz!
The what?
The darn, the Richardson water holding. Rhymes with ham or Pam.
You mean a dam?
That's it. Now, my stepsons wouldn't let me borrow their basses. So I'm going to try and simulate the effects of the low...
Boring.
So I'm going to try and simulate the effects of the low frequencies from the Bassfest on this model here.
Right.
Just let me start here.
Sure.
Let me start again.
Okay.
Let me just...
Fine.
Hold on, let me just start
Mayor's
again.
office.
Let me start again.
Sure.
Hold on. If you just...
All right, Mayor, let's hear your rebuttal.
On the first day of Bassfest, my true love gave to me a 7-string double funk supreme.
A crushing blow to Tom Peters' ill-conceived campaign to cancel Bassfest. Jan, you've been doing some reporting on the issue. What's with all the hubbub?
Well, Wayne, there's nothing on the teleprompter, so...
Come on, Jan. Come on, honey.
I'm just not sure I should...
Go ahead, Jan.
I don't know what I should do. Brian, can we go to commercial?
Brian, go to commercial!
Stupid Bassfest. Hey, hon, this parking lot you set up is blocking my car in, by the way. You know, Joy, I really wish you would have discussed this with me. Leave Bassfest alone. Yeah.
Tom! The boys need a ride to Bassfest!
Well, as I stated earlier, I am anti-Bassfest, but, they can join me in my protest canoe if they want.
Get them to Bassfest now!
To the people of the future. Shoot. To the people of the future, this is Tom Peters, man from the past. I make this record to tell you of a town called Jefferton which once existed. A beautiful place, filled with beautiful people. It was, for a brief moment, a great town.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. Get ready to freak your funky bass face, my bass children. The grand bass master, Jefferton's own Wizard!
Yo, I got to tell you, the Wiz is so high on weed right now. Yeah! Check it. I'm gonna take this bass way low. Let me just tune it down right here.
Oh no, it's starting. Wizard, please stop. Emergency, let me try this.
Hi, Tom, there you are.
Hey, Mayor, got some bad news up here. Looks like Wizard's bass playing is starting to rupture the darn.
Wrong again, Tom. It's your heavy canoe that's rupturing the dam.
What? No, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Well, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yo, Wizard's got something to say here. Mayor? Maybe Todd's right. I mean, music's the most powerful force in this world. Why shouldn't it be able to tear down an old family dam?
Excuse me, up here. I think I have a theory to stabilize the darn and keep the Bassfest going.
Great, Tom. Can't wait to hear it.
All right, what I'm going to do is exactly mimic the low frequencies on my side of the darn to act as a counterweight.
Right.
Well, all you have to do is play me a simple scale and I'll doo-wop it back to you, and that should be able to keep the darn from breaking.
Of course, Tom.
Where me hacky sack at?
No, Wizard. Tom needs a bass line.
Yo, let's do this thing.
All right, I'll give it my best shot. Boom, boom, boom.
Wiz, try something a little jazzier. You know, for the fans.
Can I just hear the first part again?
Hey, Tom, what are you up to?
Well, looking for my family, I guess.
I hear you, Tom. Can you believe what Wizard said about the power of music?
Yeah, it was, what's the word I'm looking for? Insightful. Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Hello?
Oh no, where'd my son go? I don't know, but you better run, ho. I suck bass fishing in the big time. Hip hop rapping non-stop, check me rhyme. I'm the Wiz, I play my bass backwards. Punch them bitches, get out of my face, nerds. Hell no, got no goatee on my face. Slap your ass like I slap my bass.
Absolutely.
Just perfect. My cable bill is due and I lost my stamp.
Hello. You still haven't signed up for Easy Pay from Cox?
I know. It's automatic, it's convenient, and I never have to worry about it. Ooh!
Yeah, that's awkward.
Sign up for Easy Pay at Cox.com to pay your bill automatically through your bank account, Visa, or other payment card.
So you figure out how this is gonna end.
Call your music. Now you can download thousands of artists, videos, and more straight to your Verizon wireless phone. Get the exclusive live track of Yellow Card's Lights and Sounds free when you sign up for Vcast. Log on now.
There are a million prizes. You might double the amount of your federal refund, up to $20,000, just for getting your taxes done. It's bigger and better than ever. So come in now and play the Double Your Refund Instant Win game. H&R Block, in your corner.
This time of year, everyone wants to lose weight. Subway restaurants can help. With their new Fresh Resolutions Instant Win Game, you can win thousands of great prizes, like an all-inclusive Beaches Family Resorts vacation for 4. The more you come in, the more chances you have to win. And with 8 delicious subs with 6 grams of fat or less, what have you got to lose? Bye-bye, burgers.
The 2006 NBA All-Star Game is coming to TNT, and the countdown is ready to commence.
T-minus 3,
1, liftoff.
Oh, he just sucked the gravity right out of the building! That was unbelievable!
Watch the NBA's biggest stars, the 2006 NBA All-Star Game, next Sunday at 8, only on TNT.
Him again. Something has to be done. Gotta get some help.
Meryl, I don't see a soul anywhere.
Nobody told me this became a ghost town. I didn't hear anybody say anything about that.
I really hope there's a well around.
Wishful thinking doesn't help. Just don't think about it. It only makes the truth more painful.
Ah! You were right, the truth hurts.
I hate being right. Huh? Land subsidence?
Darnation! First the water dries up, then that dang criminal, the humanoid typhoon, shows up. This town ain't fit to live in no more.
Yeah, Vash the Stampede, the new hired gun at Caesar's
Oh, shucks, this
Mansion.
town is finished.
Bad times are here, la 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 la.
Meryl.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. I'm so excited. Now we can get water from that mansion.
Oh, I give up. Excuse me. Is this the Cesar residence? My name is Meryl Strife, and I'm here on behalf of the Bernardelli Insurance Society. I'd like to talk to you for a minute, please.
Yeah, and I'm her partner, Millie Thompson, and we're very thirsty.
Hey, don't say that. I just need to ask you a few questions about Vash the Stampede. I heard that he was staying here.
Thank you very much.
Yes, we certainly appreciate this.
Hello?
Hello? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
I work here now. I'm Mr. Cliff's hired bodyguard, and I'm his exclusive ace gunman. Hey, is that for me? How nice. Oh, you shouldn't have.
You're really a bodyguard?
These are good.
I can't believe it.
We're happy to see you again, Mr. Ace Gunman.
Oh, that's an amazing coincidence. These are really delicious. Would you like one?
Well, yes, I'd love one.
Huh? You have got to keep your mind on business, Millie.
Huh?
All right, Ace, I want to know. What's your real reason for being here? Well, now that was an odd response.
Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt you, but are these young ladies friends of yours, Vash?
What, Vash? He's not Vash. What the hell are you talking
In
about?
any event, you two seem to be here for a reason.
Huh?
We shouldn't be discussing this out here. Won't you please come in?
Yeah, but I don't think that we...
My name is Cliff Cesar. I make my living selling water in this town, but recently somebody's been trying to kill me, and that could be bad for business and my health. So I advertised for a good bodyguard, for someone tough and smart like Vash the Stampede.
Oh.
I originally put his name down as a joke. It never occurred to me that it would be taken seriously and that the real thing would actually show up. Isn't that right, Vash?
Ugh.
Yeah, it's me, all right. Now that I'm here, you have nothing to fear. The man who will slaughter the innocent does the most evil of evil deeds with a price of $60 billion double dollars on his head. Yes, I am that man.
What a nice, dependable guy, and modest as well.
Isn't it wonderful? With Vash around, the people of the mansion will be safe.
This may sound rude, but I think you should have your eyes checked.
Now listen, young lady, it's very important that I have a good bodyguard. Let me explain to you just how important it is. Her name is Marianne Alekheisen. She's the granddaughter of the head of the Stantal Federal Bureau, and she's staying at the mansion as my guest.
Oh.
The truth is, we had an attempted break-in here 5 days ago, and frankly, I'm a little worried.
Huh?
I wouldn't have hired a bodyguard if I thought they were coming after me, but Marianne's safety is my responsibility, and I do not want anything happening to her. Well, now you know the whole story, and that is why I need your help.
You can definitely count on me, Mr. Cliff.
Ugh.
I don't let anyone in my sights get away, and I'm known for my bullets never missing their mark, especially if it's the heart of a beautiful lady. Bang!
Meryl, you okay?
I'm happy to have you protect me, Mr. Vash. I really am.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people say that. I hear it all the time.
Is that right? I believe it.
Yeah, they really do.
Hey, Meryl, you need help?
I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, my dear?
Listen to me, Mr. Cliff. I think you're a nice man. How can you believe that weird guy out there is Vash the Stampede, the legendary gunman? That droopy-eyed, cocky, upside-down-haired women-chasing lunatic who's nuts for donuts and gorges them like a starved hog in heat. You honestly think it's him?
She's really very nice. She bought the donuts.
She's really very nice and loud.
I am telling you for the last time, you are being deceived by that man!
On the contrary, I'm doing the deceiving.
Huh?
I think you got a good look at the city. With that kind of mess out there, all it took was a simple little rumor that Vash the Stampede was working for me as a bodyguard. The townfolk panicked and headed for the hills, and I'm expecting my enemy to do the same.
Hello? This ad of yours caught my eye.
Well, congratulations. As of today, you are now Vash the Stampede.
Huh?
Vash the Stampede, it's a pleasure to meet you. It could have been anybody. He just showed up.
I see. He's a huge inconvenience, but using him in your plan this way makes a lot more sense.
Actually, this whole thing's gone a lot farther than I expected. The scoundrel who's been after me is a tall blonde man, packing a silver weapon and a reputation as an ace gunfighter.
Huh? Did you hear that, Millie?
Yes, I did. Every word.
This is an absolute godsend!
What humorous people they are.
Yeah, it's usually best just to leave airheads alone.
Hey, you know, Mr. Cliff, if you don't mind, my partner Millie and I would like to be your bodyguards too, for extra protection. Only naturally, we won't demand a fee like that greedy faker over there, so there'd be no risk to you whatsoever.
Well, that'd be fine with me.
Thank you, sir. You won't be sorry. This is not what I expected to do as a bodyguard.
Every journey begins with a single step. We just have to have patience.
Is it ready yet?
We'll take it out when it is.
Wow, scary. Later.
I'd like to show that guy something scary. Nothing has gone right since we met him.
I I don't think that's true at all. I'm having a wonderful time. Plus, we get to have all the water we can drink. Ugh.
Boy, has she got a short fuse. I can hear the sound of running water. And I believe it's coming from the shower in Mary Ann's room. Lifeline secure. Wind favorable. The plan is perfect. I've got the guts. I'm coming, Mary Ann!
Miss Mary Ann, supper is... Where are you? Oh.
Hello.
Hello. What in the world are you doing hanging outside the window?
I'm, well, diligently patrolling the roof area for spooks. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, wow. That sounds scary. You bodyguards sure are busy people. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot to tell you. Supper's ready.
Thanks a lot.
This is Mr. Cliff's study. Mary Ann.
Ah, this place sure is fancy. Is water really that profitable, Mr. Cliff?
There's been a drought for the past few years. I'm very lucky to have been able to enjoy a few luxuries because my father, who was a plant engineer, purchased land with a water supply. It's a rare commodity around here.
I'd imagine that would tend to make a lot of people jealous.
Yep, I'm afraid a lot of folks want my water rights. Apparently, they think I'm monopolizing it for selfish reasons and don't want to share the wealth with them. But the water supply is not limitless. Unless it's managed properly by someone who knows how, it will completely dry up.
But it doesn't change the fact that you're profiting from a natural resource. I'm sorry, it's none of my business.
No, you're absolutely right, my dear. But I can't let the water be stolen by reckless people who don't care if it dries up. They may call me a coward, but I intend to do what it takes to protect the water.
That's most admirable, Mr. Cliff. Oh.
Please excuse me, Mr. Cliff. I'm not feeling very well. I think I'm going to go to bed early.
She may look calm, but she's probably feeling quite ill at ease. Perhaps it was not such a good idea to invite her here.
I suppose. Well, I think I'll make the rounds and make sure this place is secure. I should at least pretend to look like a real bodyguard.
As an extra safety measure, I've asked Mary Ann to keep her curtain drawn.
You, but I would never dream of doing anything like... I mean, good thinking. Very sensible idea, Mr. Cliff. Later.
Check it, Sunday on the Boondocks. Riley got a new team of bugged out cats to Shanghai Oprah.
Let's go.
Where's Oprah? Well, where's she at? I'm gonna start busting three after hands right. Where's Oprah? Huh? Just tell me where that bitch is. Tell me where Oprah is on the count of three, I'm gonna kill the only bitch up in here.
Yup, new episode of the Boondocks, Sunday at 11. Set your beeper.
Colorful M&M's minis deep inside a creamy chocolate bar. Amazing in peanut butter and crunchy. Ah, yes.
Right now, when you have your taxes done at H&R Block, you can play the Double Your Refund Instant Win game. There's lots of stuff to win. Cash prizes, free tax preparation. There are 1 million prizes. You might double the amount of your federal refund, up to $20,000, just for getting your taxes done. It's bigger and better than ever. So come in now and play the double your refund instant win game. H&R Block, in your corner.
A cop who's seen too much.
You don't care anymore about anything or anyone.
Yeah. A witness who knows too much.
Kid was gonna testify against a lot of cops. A ton of cops all want this kid dead. Well, I got all day. How about you? You got all day? Time to go.
Bruce Willis, Mos Def, David Morse. 16 blocks. Rated PG-13. Starts March 3rd.
How much you got?
Not much.
What can we get?
Well, in a young man's mind, it's a simple world.
We're ready to order.
Get more Fridays for less. Our 3-course menu is back. Choose from 5 appetizers, 14 entrees, and 3 desserts. Just $12.99 for a limited time. Everyone could use more Fridays.
You won't rewrite our scenario.
Sorry, dude, but I got a thing about being told what to do. Don't cause a commotion.
No rest for the wicked, I always say.
I'm really exhausted, Meryl, from all the cooking we had to do today.
This is only the beginning. There's no telling when the culprit will show up. We have to be alert in our duties. There will be no sleeping for us tonight.
If he doesn't show up, this will really be a wasted effort.
May I come in?
One moment, please. Come in.
Excuse me. Something wrong?
No.
Were you looking at the stars?
Yes. I was thinking of my home and my family, even though most of my memories there are unpleasant ones.
Thoughts of home, whether good or bad, are positive indicators of a journey of the heart.
It's always been my dream to travel by myself to any place I want, but I could never persuade my father to let me do it. So I've only been allowed to stay at the homes of his closest friends. This is hardly what I'd call a journey of the heart, you know?
Someday, you'll be able to take a journey to anywhere you desire. Although it may not exactly be by yourself.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. Oh, I think I just saw something move. There it is again!
Wait here. I'll go have a look.
Are you sure?
It's my job, ma'am.
Damn it! That hurt, you stupid idiot.
Stay still!
He's here! It's Vash the Stampede! Let go of me! I'll sue you! You have no idea who you're dealing with! What are you doing? Huh?
Hey, why the hell did you just attack me, you maniac?
Oh, gee, it's only you.
What do you mean it's only me? How rude.
Marianne and I were having a heated discussion about our future when we were interrupted by the sound of an intruder. I just came out to investigate.
So what did I ever do to you? Now that you've apprehended the intruder, do you feel like you have a nice, clean conscience?
Well, not when it comes to Marianne.
Gee, Meryl, I had no idea the two of you were on such friendly terms.
Have you been paying any attention at all?
Hey, Miss Marianne! You don't have to worry your little head! I have captured the culprit, so all is safe and well for you
Just
again!
who are you calling a culprit? Anything?
No.
I don't understand what's going on. Both Miss Marianne and Mr. Cliff have just disappeared, apparently without a trace.
Do you think that they were kidnapped?
We were outside the entire time. I think that's pretty much impossible.
Oh, I'm so worried about them.
Meryl!
Huh?
They're nowhere to be found.
What is that?
Miss Marianne's dress and some bloody bandages.
There was a man that tried to break in 5 days ago. Then we find a discarded dress and some bloody bandages. And finally, Miss Marianne was seen sneaking around and entering Mr. Cliff's study. Well, there's more than enough evidence here to support the fact that Marianne has been after him.
You're wrong!
Huh?
It can't be. Marianne just isn't that kind of girl!
How can you be so sure?
From the moment I saw her, from the look in her eyes, Miss Marianne has a beautiful heart.
You're the easily deceived type who cries himself to sleep every night, aren't you?
Thanks a lot, Dream Wrecker.
I know. A ghost must have gotten Miss Marianne.
Huh?
You said yourself there were spooks on the roof when I saw you by the window.
That was... I mean, what I meant was, spooks. They're...
Huh?
Spooks,
What's this about the roof?
He was hanging outside the window by Miss Marianne's bathroom.
Aha!
Yes?
Just what the hell do you think you were doing, peeking into a lady's room, you disgusting sicko?
Wait, time out! Time out!
You may think you're slick, Mr. Hot Pants, but you're not gonna get away with it this time!
Whoa, wait! Time out!
Huh? He wasn't telling the whole truth.
What a naughty little princess. Even pranks have a limit. Huh? So now they've started using kids to do their dirty work.
Thanks to your selfish monopolization of the water supply, all of the land in this area has dried up and died. Do you have any idea how many people have suffered because of your greed?
So little Miss Marianne comes to get the evidence. Justice doesn't come that cheap. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. I shot you. The people have all evacuated, so there'll be no witnesses. Spreading the rumor of Vash the Stampede did my business a world of good. I have far too much invested in this place to allow the likes of you to come in and ruin things for me. Game over, Marianne.
Look out below! Are you all right?
Idiot. Is that what he meant when he said he was going to sneak up behind him?
This mess has gone from spill to overflow.
Great. Under these conditions, there's absolutely nothing we can do now.
Oh? Well, this explains your little luxuries.
Ha! You're wasting my time here.
Run! Get out of here, quick! Hurry!
Thank goodness! I knew it! You are the girl I thought you were!
Well, very brave. Trajectories of the bullets by watching the gun movements and timing. Insane!
Just no skill.
Ow! What the hell are you, anyway?
I'm your bodyguard and ace gunman, just as advertised.
Not bad. I guess I was right after all when I chose to hire you. Don't you agree? What? Huh? How dare you?
As requested, I have protected your guest, Mr. Cliff.
But look there!
Huh?
Guess what, Meryl? He did it! Shut up! This is no time for congratulations!
It's all right. The damned water just overflowed all at once, that's all. It's not your fault. It will return underground eventually and make the town prosper again. And I'm sure everyone who left will be able to return to their homes. I'm very grateful.
You're welcome.
Come on. All it was a series of lucky accidents, that's all.
Did you dodge all those bullets just by accident? Or did you do it on purpose?
I suppose it was more like a fluke, actually.
Because if you did that consciously, I'm afraid I'd really have to believe that you are in fact the legendary Vash the Stampede.
And what if I was Vash the Stampede?
Then I'd arrest you. I have the both of you to thank as well.
You must be glad it's over. Your job's completed. Unfortunately, we've just gone back to square one.
Oh, Meryl, don't let it get to you.
Are you leaving?
My job's done here.
There goes the bodyguard with no name. I could really fall for that guy. He's a real man.
What do you mean? That guy is completely irresponsible.
I'm afraid you have no eye for men.
Says who?
Maybe someday I'll show you, then you'll see.
I have absolutely no desire to see, thank you very much.
Now, Meryl, don't let it get to you.
I was so sure it would work out this time. She was such a cutie. But I guess there's no way it could have worked. I don't want to get arrested. This one will probably be blamed on me too. Oh, man. Those who make mistakes blame themselves and close their hearts. It's impossible to fix the mistake. Men can't return to the past. That's why they drink. Lushes, drunks, sliding alcohol down their throats to dilute the memories that can't be forgotten. Frank Marlin, the gunsmith, does nothing but drink, and he questions the glass after it's empty. Am I wrong? Was I wrong?
By dicks out there, sticking it to the man, breaking rules and family jewels, sticking it to the man, stroker and hoop, sticking to the woman too, fighting for the right to love, wanna make love to you, alright, make love to you, but not the man.
A short time ago, this woman was limited by her mobility. A month ago, this man wasn't even able to get around his house. These are people who chose mobility, and they chose the scooter store. If you're living with limited mobility, call the scooter store today. I guarantee no other company will work harder to make you mobile. If we pre-qualify you for a new scooter or power chair, and Medicare denies your claim, the scooter store allows you to keep your scooter or power chair at no cost. That's the scooter store guarantee.
I expected they'd help me file some paperwork with Medicare and my insurance. I never expected them to be so nice or to work so hard to get me a power chair at no cost to me.
You don't qualify for Medicare? No problem. We'll work with your insurance company, even help with financing. If there's a way, we'll find it.
Call the scooter store for free information today.
Call 800-284-3101 for free information. That number again is 800-284-3101.
Hey, aren't you any the klepto?
No, I don't do that anymore.
But you just took my starburst.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you did.
I gotta go.
Generation burn within me. Been forever since I cried the pain of sorrow. I live and die, proud that my people gave me. I'm here standing on the edge and staring up at where the moon should be. Straight, no regret 'cause I
Guess the hunt has started, huh? You know, Zolly, if those kids get caught, they could be handed over to you. If that happens, they'll be forced to work for us. And we're gonna work them like dogs. They'll feel right at home. And then, before you know it, they'll start thinking, this is paradise.
Tell me, when did you start looking at things that way?
What's that?
Like one falling so low and desperate.
Yeah, right. You think you're any different? Come off it, Zolly. We're only acting this way because we're all following your lead.
This should hopefully help his wounds heal a little faster.
It's typical. He never thinks first. Damn Kiba.
Couldn't watch that without doing something about it.
Still, he shouldn't have butted in.
Sume.
Let's just go. Get the hell out of here.
But we can't move Kiba now.
Which is exactly why we should have gotten out of here yesterday.
Whatever happened to living here had more going for it than you thought. Let's go.
Oh, wait, you're not going anywhere with these wounds and an empty stomach.
Well, I know somebody here who has a stuffed gut.
Hey, you were the ones who didn't eat. Cole was nice enough to bring us food and you turned up your noses. It's rude to let food waste. I had no choice but to eat it all myself. Someone had to do it.
You could have left us some.
Well, you were the ones who wandered off by yourselves, not me.
Did you have a nice time on your little date?
I don't know. There was something about her that seemed kind of lonely.
So what do? We gotta do something.
Oh, like imposing on Cole's hospitality for a while?
No, like you getting us something to eat. By yourself.
By myself? All right, I'm going.
I'll go find more herbs for his wounds.
Moss and the others left to go on patrol.
When did our pack first begin to split? I must have been blind not to see it coming.
Zali.
Am I the only one who didn't notice it was happening? Maybe. Either that or I simply chose not to see it.
I need to ask you something. Do you really think that living here is what's best for us? That there's nothing else? I thought that the appearance of those boys would change you back into the man you used to be. When they told us that they were searching for the way to paradise, I was hoping that it would breathe some life into this city.
They're still very young, and everything we've gone through is different.
No, it's not. They're walking down the same road you did. Was there really no paradise?
That dream is over. We've already awakened. We all believe that one day we could go to paradise. But the group I led, the ones that put their trust in me, didn't find the paradise they were hoping for. The tunnel was filled with toxic gas. I lost so many of my friends that day. I couldn't bear to lose any more of the pack. I brought back those who survived, and we carved out a life for ourselves in this city.
And I thought, when you came back for me, you'd say we found paradise. By now, I think everyone's realized. All the island's machinery is dead. The gas no longer exists. You could go back to the path and try it again.
Calm! It's too late now. It's over.
Come alla fiamma del tuo amore vorrei scaldare il mio cuore fatto di ghiaccio come questa terra dura e fredda.
Hey, you know, we've wasted a hell of a lot of time because of you. The others have gone off to look for food. What were you up to last night? I know you didn't get all those wounds at the station. Not like I care or anything.
I saw them once before, when I was little.
Huh?
I was still just a cub. In the region where I was born, they had blossomed all over.
What are you talking about?
White flowers that only bloomed under a full moon. They were lunar flowers. They were all burned to ashes.
What the hell brought this on?
A fire raged across our land. It burned all the flowers in an instant. And all of my friends whose escape route was cut off were killed. I was the only one who survived. Why me? Why just me? I don't have a pack anymore. The only place for me now is paradise.
E di te non ha pietà.
If it was really that easy to find food, I guess Zali's pack wouldn't be doing what they're doing now, would they? Huh? All right, I smell fresh mutton. Oh, crap. Get me out of here. Ah. My fangs are way too delicate for this. Oh, good, it's you. I'm glad you're here.
So wolves still get caught in traps like that even today, huh?
Yeah, am I ever embarrassed?
Well, that's what happens when you get all cocky.
I'm sorry. So, you think maybe you can open this now?
What do you think? Should we help the kid out?
These little brats keep meddling in our business. They've been trouble from the start.
Look, I'm sorry. Come on, let me out! What's your problem? Are you gonna just stand there and watch me die?
Why shouldn't I? You stuck your nose where it don't belong. This here's our turf.
Oh, is that right? Well, I wouldn't want help from a bunch of old dogs anyway!
What?
You're not wolves, you're not even dogs. You're lower than humans.
You little...
Hey, caught one right off the bat, huh? Man, it's a big one. Good.
Nah, it's too wild. It'd be better to put it down.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Rekindle your romance with Adult Swim's hot new winter lineup. AcTN Hunger Force, Moral Orel, Harvey Birdman, Squidbillies, 12-inch Mouse. Watch it with someone you love. Someone who likes to have sex while they're watching television. Someone like me.
Hey, what's up?
EA Sports, Arena Football, rated E10 for ages 10 and up. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Yo, how's it hanging? I'm Dr. Angus, and I have a PhD in cheesy. The Angus cheesy bacon is so big, beefy, cheesy, and bacony, you'll have to sit to enjoy it.
Wow, I feel cheesy.
You are cheesy.
No, you're cheesy.
It's that easy. It's that cheesy. The new Angus cheesy bacon. Keep it cheesy.
Brought to you by T-Zones. Your phone, your way. Available only to T-Mobile.
Power up your game at GameTap, where you can play hundreds of the greatest video games right from your broadband-connected PC. GameTap. Expand your playground. Get your first 2 weeks free at GameTap.com.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm all right. I can move now.
Kiba, are you all right?
Yeah. Sorry. You're by yourself?
Where's Porky?
That's just it. He got caught in this really big trap, and then they took him away somewhere.
All he has to do is fool the humans who caught him, and then he can get away.
But he can't. He was knocked out by those wolves that we saw, the ones that live here.
Why the hell would they do something like that? Where were they headed?
I don't know.
Why didn't you give us a warning by howling? And what are you doing here anyway? You should have followed them.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Let's go.
Where to?
The city.
This is taking forever.
Hey, cut it out!
Hurry! If we don't, they're gonna kill him.
Sume, you can put me down. I can walk on my own now.
Right, let's get a move on.
That's the lady, the one from yesterday.
Well now, it looks like last night's beating didn't sink in.
Sally.
You mean you ordered this?
Ordered what?
Don't play dumb!
What are you talking about?
Is it true what we heard? That you sold out our friend to those humans?
Just how low will you mongrels sink?
What's going on here?
Hell if I know.
That guy said to kill him. I heard you tell those humans to kill him.
Moss! This is my pack! Why in the hell did you sell out their friend?
He's an outsider, that's why.
Sally, isn't it you who's been selling out your friends?
What?
It's the truth, and you know it. You don't even do a dog's work.
Is that how you really feel? I always thought as the leader I did what I had to do for the pack, without letting my personal feelings get in my way. Everything I've done was to protect the pack.
Yeah, well, none of us sees you as the leader anymore.
Stay out of this!
Stop it! Just stop it!
That's enough. Enough!
Wait! Where did they take him? Tell me where they took their friend, Moss.
I don't know. I don't know.
Sully!
You don't have any idea where they might have taken him?
They had him on the back of an orange truck.
If you plan to give up on Paradise and turn back, now might be the time.
I don't have anywhere to go back to. The only thing I can do is keep moving forward.
Even if hell is what we're headed towards. You people may not have been able to find Paradise, but there's absolutely no doubt in my mind that we will.
I can still run.
This one does look like it'd be pretty strong.
Yeah, but it's a royal pain to tame dogs that big. If it went crazy, it'd be impossible to control. Killing it ain't such a bad idea.
Yeah, I almost feel sorry for it. Man, I always hate having to watch him die.
We're just gonna toss it in the incinerator.
Hey! Come on! Look back here! Damn it. Do you guys always have to be so rough?
Do you know how lucky you are to be alive?
Come on, you can get out of there yourself, right?
Yeah, but you know, that barbaric stuff really isn't my thing.
You damn dog!
You want another round? No thanks. It's about time I got out of here.
Oh yeah? Well, the bar's gonna miss you.
I'm leaving this city. There's nothing left for me now. What I'm looking for ain't here anymore.
So, where you headed?
Good question. I'll let my dog lead the way.
Seems pretty haphazard to me.
Never underestimate a dog's nose. You've butched yourself up a bit, I see.
We need to talk.
Well, that's it for me. I'm done.
Have you ever seen this? Huh? Is what's written inside this book just made up? Or black magic? Or a dream?
Or reality? Interpret it however you want. Okay, Blue. What do you say to get going?
Just a minute. Cher, the woman who left this book for me, she suddenly disappeared. Something horrible is happening, isn't it? It's not as if my life has ever felt that peaceful or anything. I've always had this strange sense of restlessness inside. But I could never get a handle on what it was.
Does it seem like the moon's getting closer?
Huh?
And glowing red, as if the whole thing were burning up.
Does that mean destruction of the moon? That the world is coming to an end?
I have no idea. Maybe it just means my eyes are going bad. But as long as I can see, I'm gonna search for those wolves. You should look for your woman, Lou. If she's important to you, that is.
Oh, Cher.
This is the only way, right?
Are you sure this tunnel is really safe?
I'd say it's better than being burned up with the trash.
This is as far as I plan to go. From here on out, you're all on your own.
You mean you're not coming with us? You're gonna keep living here?
I don't know if the place we tried to find was real or not. But I believe that there are some that can make it to paradise, and there are some who can't. I'm convinced of that. And it's time for you to find out for yourselves if the real paradise does exist somewhere at the end of this road.
You know, you don't seem like much of a wolf.
Tsume.
A wolf protects its own. It's not natural for it to look after another pack.
You're right. I guess I really have fallen. Flowers are clever things. Even if it looks like they vanish, they never really go away, you know? Like a pack of wolves. As long as there's a moon, flowers will never die. And neither will us wolves.
Been a long road to follow, been there and gone tomorrow, without saying goodbye to yesterday. Other memories I hold still valid. Oh, half the tears deluded them. Maybe this time tomorrow the rain will cease to follow, and the mist will fade into a more today. 'Cause the road keeps on telling me to go on. Something is fooling me. I feel the gravity of it all.
Sometimes you see things in this world that defy belief. When that happens, you have only two choices. You either believe what you see with your own two eyes, or you give up drinking.
Hey yo, next Sunday on the Boondocks, Riley gets busted for writing graffiti.
But a white man told me to do it.
Hooks up with a psycho war vet art teacher. Uh-oh.
It's the police. I don't really like the police very much.
Me neither.
Good. Hold on.
The Boondocks next Sunday at 11. Watch.
No one ever said that's the greatest thing since sliced lettuce. Ladies and gentlemen, bread is back, and ciabatta's in charge. Warm and toasty, soft and golden, it's the artisan bread that holds together my bacon and cheese ciabatta burger and the bruschetta chicken ciabatta, just two in my line of ciabatta sandwiches. So let's rise like yeast against the bread bashers. Let's lift our loaves and make a toast to toast, because bread is back.
Hello? Anybody home?
Hi.
Digital Max. Welcome to the neighborhood. Hello, kid. Whoa! I haven't seen a digital tangle like that since... Yeah. You need Cox connections. With one connection, you get the whole digital enchilada. Kind of like this.
Wow.
What are you waiting for?
Get one connection to all your digital services from Cox.
I think I pulled something.
Your friend in the digital age.
Hello, my name is Violet. I was born into a world you may not understand. The government lab discovered a virus to create faster and stronger soldiers. We became a threat.
I want them hunted down and killed.
Those of us that survived extinction started fighting back. Come and get it.
Ultraviolet. Rated PG-13. Theaters March 3rd.
It's like Shakespeare, only shorter. The original Whopperettes in more mayo!
Whopperette's next presentation is the hottest new sensation. It may cause some salivation, just so you know. It's the story of little Mayo, always lived in Ketchup's shadow. Never the star of the big show. Mayo was mad. Had to deal with anger issues, went through a big box of tissue. This some dude said, I wish you'd make it my way. The order came in double mayo. Perfect break was a hungry KO. Trust us when we say it's good, bro. We kid you not. We kid you not.
Your eye exam took 2 hours.
What should we say when we make our report?
We'll say exactly what the doctor said.
Hi, Miss Robin. It's just about done.
Thank you very much.
Does that mean you're still not satisfied?
It just feels a little strange. It's my own body, after all. I should know it better than this.
What's that thing?
When I was in Italy, that's what I rode. I've been waiting for it to get here.
They explained it. Your eyesight gets worse when you use your powers at their maximum level. You don't agree with that assessment?
I just don't see how they could be so sure to make a diagnosis like that.
Are you going to use your glasses or not?
I'll use them.
I think you'd better. You're much too dangerous if you can't control your powers.
So does that mean that you're going to start to treat me properly from now on? Like a real partner?
I'll ask you to do whatever's necessary, whether you're my partner or not.
What is your power, Amon? It looks like you always use a gun. Perhaps it's just that you haven't awakened yet.
There's no need to answer your question.
Okay then, Miss Robin. It's ready to go. What's the big idea?
Hey, Robin, leave him alone. Why'd you do that? I was just
My
looking.
goodness, I was so
It's
surprised.
rude to stare at people like that. I just find it very unusual, that's all.
Ladies,
We
just a
didn't come
second
out here just for you to play around. Stay focused and do your job.
Miss.
Oh, that's right. I'm terribly sorry. Have you seen this guy? Maybe somewhere around here?
Do you really think he'd be living in a place like this?
You sure our missing witch would be hanging out around this kind of dive?
Try to think of it like some kind of scavenger hunt. Shoji Takizawa, 46 years old. He had a good home, worked in a top-notch brokerage firm. And yet suddenly one day he disappears.
Hey, guys disappear for all sorts of reasons, you know?
True, if they aren't on the witch's descendants list.
Who's to say? Maybe he's just a witch who embezzled company funds. Or a witch who was caught having an affair. Besides, maybe he's staying in a hotel instead of someplace like this.
When he disappeared, he didn't take any money or credit cards with him. If you're gonna live in this town without money, there are only a couple of ways.
know, but it's such a yucky job.
Hey, excuse me, sir. Can I ask you something?
What can I do for you?
Any new additions to the group around here lately?
Are you a cop?
No, nothing like that. I'm just looking for somebody, that's all.
What's this?
What is it? Photos.
Do you notice that? What's that smell like?
Smell? Hey, you there! What's up? What is it? Hey!
Yeah, I got it. That was the lab with the test results. Apparently, the body had no genetic anomalies whatsoever, so this one was just a false alarm.
You can't tell if someone's a witch or not just by looking at them. I'm sure there isn't anything Sakaki could have done about it.
I decided to forego Sakaki's punishment this time. Now, would you mind explaining about Robin's glasses? Why did you go out of your way like that? You really don't understand at all. From now on, it'll be your responsibility to keep a close watch on her at all times, understand?
Yes, I understand.
So, let's just say sorry isn't enough right now. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Sakaki.
How lame.
Hey, Michael, he was working with Dojima. Why aren't they both getting scolded?
Maybe you should go ask her yourself.
It's just so awkward to ask a thing like that directly.
It's because I'm special, that's why. Well, if you must know, my parents are pretty high up, and they thought that the only real option left for me was to join the STN. So they begged Mr. Zeisen to let me in.
You don't sound too good. You okay, Chief?
Yeah, I don't have a fever or anything.
Have you ruled out hay fever?
Oh, that's right. I always heard that you get better by giving the virus to someone else.
Huh?
Do you know if this sort of thing has ever happened before?
About a year ago, Karasuma felt the presence of a witch one time when she was in the middle of town.
I was just passing through a crowd one day when I suddenly felt this unmistakable presence of a witch's consciousness within it. But then, with all of those people, I just couldn't figure out who it was. But it was there.
And when Karasuma looked back, this one man started running away, as if he was terrified of something.
And when apprehended, he proved not to be a witch, just an average guy. He was petrified when they caught up with him. He was so out of it, he couldn't even speak. Not only that, he couldn't remember the slightest thing about what was chasing him.
And right then, I noticed something like the smell of fragrant olives in bloom. And they weren't in season at that time. I don't know if it's quite the same thing that Dojima experienced.
As a matter of fact, that's exactly what it was like. It smelled just like olives. I have a memory about that. Although the details of that memory are rather private, you know?
So is it the same witch?
I did some research on it, but the victim back then didn't have anything in common with the guy just now. The only thing that links them together is that smell.
Right, and by itself, that doesn't really help us much.
Yes, but...
What are you thinking about? Are you going to sniff your way around town?
Hey, Amon. We got lucky then. The only thing that happened to that guy was he wound up with a case of temporary amnesia. We need to be careful.
Unfortunately, the smell is completely gone by the time they ever get to the factory, and the exact same thing happened both times. So that's not going to give us any data. Well, anyway, let's see if there's anything like it in the database in Solomon.
What do you know? It's you again. Hey, Sonny, have any luck with that guy you were trying to find?
Nah.
Let me see.
Huh?
We may not look like much, but we have our own territorial boundaries, not to mention a pretty wide network of friends. So it's pretty obvious when somebody new comes in.
Oh. Here you go.
I haven't seen anybody like this around here. I'd say your best idea is to be looking in that park up ahead. Word has it, they got a few new folks in there recently.
Thank you. I'll go check it out.
Welcome.
Have you heard from your friends? Anything peculiar they might know about?
What is it? Is there anything wrong?
In a world of darkness, in a time of waiting, danger hides its fire. This April, the waiting ends. The new season of Robot Chicken begins April 2006. Then, after more waiting, the new season of Venture Brothers begins June 2006. Be there when it happens.
Altoidia, land of sour, people of pain. This constant exposure to curiously strong sour has rendered these islanders immune to pain. As evident in simple greetings, even daily tasks. After months of study, I was invited to join their clan, observe the sacred pain ritual. Bit much, that. Carry on, then.
When you have your taxes done at H&R Block, you can play the Double Your Refund Instant Win game. There's lots of stuff to win. Cash prizes, free tax preparation. There are a million prizes. So come in now and play the Double Your Refund Instant Win game. H&R Block, in your corner.
Taco Bell's Crunchwrap Supreme. Beefy, melty, crunchy, cool, classic Taco Bell taste. Loaded into a flour tortilla and grilled for maximum portability. For classic Taco Bell tastes that are good to go, think outside the bun.
There he is right there. Got him. Come here. It crashed again.
Reboot with F8 into safe mode.
Hostile target tracking southeast 270 for 50.
Roger that.
there anything else that stands out in your mind about that incident?
Oh, I must have just made a mistake, that's all.
But it was exactly like the case we just had.
You can't call it a case, Robin. It's nothing more than a hunch right now. We don't have the slightest bit of evidence that there was any witch there. Besides, as far as we know, the guy who ran away may not have had anything to do with it.
Yeah, that's true. But then again...
It sounds to me like you can't wait for another incident. But I'm not like that. I'm much happier when nothing happens at all.
It's just that I'm
sorry. It's all right. I just get annoyed sometimes.
Michael.
Sorry, no luck. The Solomon database doesn't have anything on the smell either.
Figures. Do a search and see what you can find on a witch named Single Eye.
His name's Single Eye?
Dojima.
Yes!
Where's Sakaki?
He went out a while ago, but we haven't heard from him, sir. And he's not answering his cell phone.
I see.
Whoa, look at that. This is something different. Hardly any cases have ever been reported about this type of witch. He doesn't do anything obvious or even observable. In fact, it's not physical at all. Instead, he controls their minds.
Sorry to bother you. Anyone home? Hello?
He sends a powerful telepathic signal into people's minds. But he doesn't take complete control over them. I mean, it's not like the witch can do anything he wants. He seeps into the other person's mind and inundates them with terror.
It can't be. How is that possible?
Yeah, well, it's just a theory. But the idea is that he amplifies the doubt and terror that's already in their minds and brings it to a boil.
So then...
The more feelings of doubt or terror you have, the more susceptible you are to his power.
That makes it a tough case. I don't see how we're going to be able to tell who's using these powers.
It would be pretty hard to tell who the witch was, especially on a crowded city street.
Amon, you gotta get over here. There's a guy who looks like he might have the same condition as the one I saw before. He seems like he's completely afraid of something, but I don't know what it is.
All right then. I'm on my way. Keep a close eye on him, but make sure you don't agitate him any further. All right, I want you guys to head over to a different area now.
Huh? Don't worry. Easy does it. I'm not gonna do anything, okay? So why don't you just take a deep breath and calm down? You can do that, right? Hey, wait!
But what does it mean? Why would it be at the same place?
There it is! Stop the car over there.
Sakaki, I'm pretty sure this one's just a decoy.
Huh?
This is all just a diversion. So if the first case was a decoy too, then there's gotta be something about where the first incident happened. Karasuma and the others are on their way. Let's get going.
Sorry. Jeez, I didn't mean to do that. I'm getting on in years and I really can't see too well out of this eye. I beg your pardon, ma'am.
It's okay.
Hey, over here!
Huh?
They're all gone.
How can that be?
Dojima!
Sakaki! All the photos.
I just got a call from Michael a minute ago. Takizawa's dead. They found him drowned. He died 3 days ago. It was suicide.
He couldn't have.
So, that means we're supposed to be looking for... whom?
Do you think that the kind of witch we're looking for never really existed? There's always the possibility that somebody's been toying around with us.
Do you smell it? That's it. The same exact smell. It's all right. Everything's going to be just fine. Hey, the smell. It's suddenly gone.
I don't get it. I don't feel any anger or hatred here at all. Just a sadness and despair like I've never felt before. It's simply an intense sadness.
My secret memory, the one that I was talking about before? To be honest, it isn't all that much of a secret in the first place. When I was a little girl, our family had a beautiful garden filled with fragrant olive trees. I can't even remember my parents' faces anymore, but the smell of those trees, I'll never forget that. How about you? Do you have any memories of your old home?
Well, you see, I don't have parents or a home.
That's got advantages.
Hi, Amon. I wonder where you are right now. I'm sorry. I just had to get out of there. Just forget about the other phone call. It just seemed to me that you were awfully tired, that's all. Well, I'll see you later.
Hello again. Good evening.
And a good evening to you.
Espresso, I presume?
Yes, please.
I've got my own.
May I ask you something?
Go ahead.
I was wondering, were you expecting that the perpetrator would come back? To pick up the photos of his family?
Yeah. Although I don't know why he persisted, considering the risks he was taking.
Amon, do you have a family?
No. I don't have any real family.
Neither do I. I have one more question. How did you know that the smell came from a witch known as Single Eye?
It's just a rumor, that's all. I wasn't sure of anything when I brought it up. As a matter of fact, the one who told me about it just made you a drink.
Huh?
It was just a little something I'd heard a while ago. They say when that kind of witch uses its powers, the only evidence left behind is an overwhelming, lingering odor. But there's one more detail. Single Eye means precisely what you'd imagine. He's a man who's only got one eye.
One eye?
You see, although he's got two eyes and looks the same as we do, one of the eyes is merely decorative, and he is unable to see with it at all.
My goodness, you mean that man was...
えて全ては痛みを伴うほど鮮やか本当は分け合えるものなんてないから振り返らなかったFully alive sleep 私に満ちる愛と carry out 約束はやがていつかの輝き捨てた帰れない朝の光のよう
320 years have passed since the coven sank in the dark. Encounter in the rain, thousands of puppet strings, fragments of malice. Passing hearts wrap the darkness in growing hatred.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
When I wake up in the morning and the alarm gets out of warning, I don't think I'll ever make it on time. By the time I grab my books and I give myself a look, I'm at the corner just in time to see the bus fly by. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the bell.
Yeah, are you coming out tonight?
Time's up on your prepaid minutes, princess.
But I just bought minutes.
Hello, face. It's for you.
25 cents to connect. Plus an extra $1 a day.
Is everything cool? What's about to do? You want to come ride the pay train? Bring it!
Getting burned by your prepaid company?
Bye-bye. A sidekick and no hidden fees.
Get T-Mobile to go. The coolest phones. More prepaid minutes and no hidden fees.
Cool.
T-Mobile to go. Straight up prepaid.
Do you think our relationship is going to change?
It already has.
What exactly do you think you're doing? Are you having a little ceremony because you miss our homeland?
Let's get this show on the road, shall we? We have to invite your master to see this show as well. Wouldn't that be nice?
Big O! I'm one of the tomatoes. What's going on? Why aren't you moving? All units open fire! The Black Meganews needs our support!
What seems to be the trouble, negotiator? Oh, what a shame. Does this mean that you're just another one of those rotten tomatoes?
What's the matter, Big O? Why? What's wrong? Why aren't you doing what I say? I'm not afraid. Why should I? I'm not afraid of memories that I don't have. There'd be no reason for it. What's that? Dorothy? Who in the hell is transmitting that image?
Chopping you up and utterly destroying you will be all the more enjoyable because you do understand the consequences will make him suffer too.
What exactly are you? A human? An android just like me? I'm unable to determine what you are.
I'm the Boogeyman!
Dorothy! Dorothy!
Agent 340, you're forgetting your duties in rescuing memories from this city of vanity. And why do you give support to this man who seems to be interfering with our operations?
Support? But I'm not.
So you're the boogeyman, neither man nor machine.
Big O, are you really sure? Are you sure about this? You can hold out till I get back? Ceasefire! Damn it. What's going on? Huh? Roger? Hey! Wait! What do you think you're doing?
Agent 271!
Now then, Agent 340, when did you become a robot lover?
This will only complicate our future missions! It's these acts of yours that satisfy only your desires that go against the best interest of the Union!
You have some explaining to do, Roger Smith. The explanations will have to wait. I'm in a hurry right now. You're just gonna leave Big O back there? It was Big O that advised me to go. Did you say advised?
Alan! Wait! Alan! Stop it right now, Alan!
Angel, don't you think it'll be an extremely effective measure for our future missions when I humiliate the man who cares for this android more than anyone?
More than anyone. Angel, what are you doing?
You damn puppet! Here I had hoped to let you slowly savor the sensation of me crushing every last bit of that hard body of yours. People try to be considerate, and look what happens. Where will you jump to now? I'll smash you to pieces!
Union scum. I'll show you. When you defile this world that my father, Gordon Rosewater, built, that you have no idea what you're getting yourself into.
Look who's here.
Looks like things have gotten a bit complicated. Are you all right, Dorothy?
Yes, although I can't move my left arm and right leg.
I'll have Norman fix you up right away. You're safe now. You'll pay for this, Alan Gabriel! Mark my words!
You're just a mere human being who doesn't have his Megadeuce. What could you possibly do to me?
That watch just doesn't suit you.
Because of your treacherous act when you turned your treaty into scrap paper after you acquired the Megadeuce we discovered. This is the price you pay.
Dustin!
Roger Smith, you're not a police officer anymore. The military police will take over from here.
Dustin! This man is not a citizen of Paradigm City!
Roger! Don't forget who you are. You are a negotiator.
I guess we'll have to wait for our showtime.
Hold it!
Roger.
Haven't lost any weight, have you?
I'm sorry.
Don't even worry about it. You were absolutely right. I wouldn't dream of taking away a job that rightfully belongs to the military police.
But he was right under my nose.
Hmm? Thank you, Dorothy. What is it, Norman?
Oh my, Master Roger, where on earth are you? I was firmly under the assumption you were in Big O.
Yes, well, I had business to attend to, so I left him.
Ah, is that so, sir? Sir, you really must do something about Paradigm Dome soon.
Ugh. Oh dear, you're right about that. Norman, Dorothy is severely damaged. Could you come and get her?
Very good, sir. I'm on my way.
He's on his way. Just wait here.
Next time you'll take me home.
Dustin, what's the matter?
It's always like this. We just don't have the power to protect this city. Only stronger forces that aren't in our memories can protect it. Like that Megaduce.
That's not true, Dustin. Your people are always right there doing their job. It's just that there are some situations that only Big O can handle.
I know. It's all right. I understand. Get going.
You already have better TV. Now it's time for faster internet access and a smarter phone service. It's time for the Optimum Double Play. 2 great services, each just $29.95 a month when you get both together. It's time for faster internet access with Optimum Online. Now 5 times faster than DSL and just $29.95 a month. And rated #1 overall by the readers of PC Magazine for the 2nd year in a row. It's time for a smarter phone service with Optimum Voice. Get unlimited calling in the US, Canada, and Puerto Rico for just $29.95 a month. Plus 13 free calling features. Also rated #1 overall by the readers of PC Magazine. You already have better TV. Now add faster internet access with Optimum Online and a smarter phone service with Optimum Voice to your home. The Optimum Double Play. Save $240. Call 1-866-GET-BOTH. Only from Cablevision.
You have a wife, girlfriend? Whoever she is, I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna hurt her. And then I'm gonna kill you right in front of her.
You don't think I'll do it?
Now.
The German-engineered Passat. Named Best Pick Front and Side Impact by the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety. With zero due at signing, you can lease a 2.0T Value Edition Passat for just $299 a month on a 39-month lease.
This time of year,
Everyone wants to lose weight. Subway restaurants can help. With their new Fresh Resolutions Instant Win Game, you can win thousands of great prizes, like an all-inclusive Beaches Family Resorts vacation for 4. The more you come in, the more chances you have to win. And with 8 delicious subs with 6 grams of fat or less, what have you got to lose? Bye-bye, burgers.
Hey, what's up?
EA Sports, Arena Football, rated E10 for ages 10 and up. EA Sports, it's in the game.
It's about family. It's about growing up. It's about the power of love. It's also about vandalism.
Yes!
Crack.
Look, Samson, crack! Hooray!
The undead. And killing old ladies.
City to the ground. The Union shall retrieve the true memories from the ashes. Then they will become the rightful heirs to memory.
Sooner than I expected. But this too must have been predicted in the memories. Big Foul! Action!
Impossible! It can't be operational yet!
Was completely restored all along, so it never needed a core memory in the first place. It's me! I am its core memory! The great Dominus of Megadus!
The city is like a stage.
Huh?
And we're actors who've been placed on that stage. Actors who aren't even told. what the plot is or what's gonna happen next.
But why?
To keep some of your sanity. It's only with these that we can prove to ourselves that we are who we are. It's sad, but right now, that's the way it has to be. All we can do is accept it and protect others. The instant we start to have our doubts...
Yes?
I don't know. I'm sorry. It's hard for me. I'm not really good with words and all.
With you? Why don't you do what I tell you? What's wrong? I am your dummy noose, big foul. What?
Big O. Roger's coming back. Thank you.
Big O. I've always been the one operating you. But now, for the first time, it's you who has called me to action. Am I right? You don't have to give me an answer. It's okay, it doesn't bother me. I know you better than anyone. Big O! Action!
Big O? Roger Smith, what do you think you're doing here? This is my big! This is my dome! I won't let you interfere with me!
The third Megadeuce. The third big. You're just a monster. Another monster that's cursed. With memories of the past.
Watch your mouth, Roger Smith! I won't stand for that, not from a stray dog like you! Huh? What's wrong? Let me out! Please! Let me out of here!
says that you're the one.
There's no one else, you're the only one for me.
Yes, this time my love's the real thing. Never felt that love is so right. The world seems such an empty place. We need someone we could give our all. Baby, it's you. We'll be together now and forever.
Hydra.
You still don't have Netflix?
Netflix is the best because it shows up in my mail. And then there's no late fees.
Go online and make a list of the movies you want from over 60,000 titles and get your first DVDs in the mail in about 1 business day from 40 shipping centers all around the country.
First thing we say when we walk in the door is, did you check the mail? Is there a movie in there?
Keep them as long as you want. No late fees. Return one in a prepaid envelope and Netflix automatically sends you another from your list.
For me, Netflix has been awesome.
Netflix, the DVDs you want, starting at only $5.99 a month.
Now, Life Alert can also protect you in a fire emergency. Whether it's fire danger, a serious fall, or other type of emergency, Life Alert is there for you.
Thanks to Life Alert, you can live alone without ever being alone. And that's why I wear one.
All senior citizens should have Life Alert.
Call 1-800-592-3388 for free information on Life Alert. That's 1-800-592-3388.
Gigantor, the space-age robot, is at your command. Gigantor, the space-age robot, his power is in your hand. Bigger than big, taller than tall, quicker than quick, stronger than strong, ready to fight for right against wrong. Gigantor, Gigantor, Gigantor.
Gigantor who? The year 2000. The place, the International Airport. A giant airliner approaches the field carrying a distinguished visitor, Ambassador Scamp of Scallywag.
Just one more. Gentlemen, I am Ambassador of Scallywag, an insignificant and poor little nation. But before long, Scallywag will grow rich and strong and powerful, and I promise you the entire world will follow the leadership of our kingdom.
Ambassador Scamp is driven to the Scallywag Embassy by his right-hand man, Lefty Clever.
Nice going, sir. You made those reporters applaud.
Sure. They admire me for being patriotic. They don't know what I'm willing to do to make my country rich.
Everything's ready for you to go into action, Scamp.
Good.
At the office of International Airlines.
This is International Airlines. I'll connect you with the President's private secretary if you wish.
President Apey's office. Who is calling? Sorry, but he's busy now. What? Please, wait a second. Sir, this is an emergency.
Oh, cut it, wait. You're interrupting my program.
But, sir, there's a bomb threat.
What's that? A bomb threat? Oh.
I talked to a man on the phone who threatened that he'll blow up one of our passenger planes unless he gets $1 million.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's undoubtedly just a joker trying to scare us.
Oh, that's just a television show.
Oh, get the police. Call the fire department.
And President Apey refused to give the crooks the money, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Jimmy. Why should he give away $1 million to some joker? That's a lot of money.
Inspector, I'm not so sure that it's a joke. We've been getting reports of mysterious plane crashes the last few weeks or so from other countries all over the world.
Don't worry. We're going to make an investigation at International Airport of all the baggage on any plane before it's allowed to take off. That way, we'll be doing our part to protect the passengers.
Flight 303 for Laurencia, now departing at gate 12. Flight 303 for Laurencia, departing at gate 12. President Apey's office. Oh, you again.
We tried to warn you, and you wouldn't listen. Now we've set a bomb on Flight 303 for Laurentia.
What are you going to do, Blooper? Oh, my. I don't know. You fine kettle of fish.
What's going on, Inspector?
Jim, glad you're here to help me. We have a big problem. Remember that bomb threat business, Jim?
Of course.
We learned there really is a bomb set to go off on Flight 303.
A time bomb?
Yes, and scheduled to explode at 3 o'clock sharp. So we're told.
Where is the flight? Is it far?
Far enough.
Where?
About here, 500 miles off. On its way to Laurentia. We've ordered them to return to International Airport, but they can't make it by 3 o'clock. Those dirty crooks planned it, so the bomb will explode the plane halfway between here and Laurentia.
Have they searched the plane?
They're searching, but they can't find it.
See anything suspicious?
Not a thing.
Huh?
Excuse her, just checking.
What's that up there?
Let's take a look.
What are you doing taking my suitcase away?
Say, what's this?
My own alarm clock. I always carry it so I won't oversleep.
Meanwhile, at the Scallywag Embassy...
One more hour and they'll find out we mean what we say, right? Right.
Yes, did you find the bomb? Well? There's not a sign of it. They searched the plane bottom to top. It's got to be somewhere in that plane.
Inspector Blooper, there is something we can do.
What do you suggest, Jim?
Let Gigantor help. He can pull the plane back to International Airport.
That's right. Why didn't we think of that before? Excuse me, but I don't know what you two are talking about.
Gigantor can pull the plane twice as fast as it normally goes and bring it down in time for the passengers to get out safely before the bomb explodes.
Well, come on. Call Gigantor before it's too late.
Gosh, there isn't much time.
Hurry, Jim.
Gigantor, let's go!
What does your watch say, Inspector Blooper? Only 10 more minutes to go. Do you think Gigantor is going to make it in time? Cross your fingers. In the nick of time. Thank you, Gigantor. Hurry up and get out of the plane! Hurry up!
We got out of there just in time.
Whoa, they weren't joking, that's for sure.
Welcome to Laser Tag of Baton Rouge. Laser Tag of Baton Rouge, 5871 South Sherwood Forest Boulevard. Laser Tag, you're it.
We're talking about Clear Choice from Cox.
I got my cable, internet, and phone all on one bill. Now I get 3 great services for only $89.95.
3 great services for only $89.95? Now that's a clear choice.
I'm saving nearly $500 a year. Trust me, do the math.
Cox is the clear choice in this parish.
Get Clear Choice from Cox. Cable, internet, and phone just $89.95 a month for 6 months. Call 615-1000 to save.
I'm Dr. Angus, and I have a PhD in cheesy. The Burger King Angus Cheesy Bacon is so big, beefy, cheesy, and bacony. You'll have to sit to enjoy it. The new Angus Cheesy Bacon. Keep it cheesy.
What's that? It's new Icebreakers Ice Cubes gum. They're frosted cubes that are surprisingly cold. Whoa! Hill, who says whoa?
Whoa!
Whoa, Nelly!
Whoa!
New Ice Cubes gum. From Icebreakers.
Imagine owning the world's greatest love songs by the greatest voices of our time. In a once-in-a-lifetime collection. Time Life Music presents The Ultimate Love Songs Collection. 36 beautiful songs by all our favorite artists.
Have I told you lately that I love you?
Rod Stewart,
Have I told
Celine Dion, Phil Collins, Gloria Estefan. Get the Ultimate Love Songs Collection on 2 CDs for just $26.99. But wait, use your credit card and we'll take $10 off. That's right. You get 2 CDs for just $16.99.
And I swear by the moon and the stars and the
Then review other romantic collections. Satisfaction guaranteed.
wherever you go,
Ultimate Love Songs is not sold in stores.
I will be right here waiting for you. Stuck on you.
So remember, use your credit card and get 2 beautiful CDs for just $16.99.
Call 1-800-818-6806 to order the Ultimate Love Songs Collection on 2 CDs for $16.99 plus shipping and handling when you use your credit card. Call now or order online at timelife.com.
Gigantor may have spoiled our plans the first time, but he won't be able to again. Put $1 million in an iron box and drop it in Lake John. Deliver the money in the iron box by noon tomorrow, or we'll set another bomb in one of your planes, only this time you won't know which one.
All right, $1 million by noon tomorrow in Lake John. Oh. Get me the police! Get me the police and the fire department!
This is the plan I've made, gentlemen. We'll surround that lake so the crooks won't be able to pick up the money without being seen. I'll catch them yet!
The police surround the lake, not knowing that they are being watched from the Scallywag Embassy.
Look at the troops all around the lake.
I'd like to see their faces when we pull our surprise.
There goes $1 million.
Let's see, how many times my salary is that?
Stop joking. Watch for the pickup.
How can they pick up all that money when it's under the water? They must have some skin divers they plan to use.
Push the button.
Right!
What is that thing?
Looks like a robot, and it's got the box full of money.
You, what a dirty trick. Why didn't I think of a robot?
Fire! Try to shoot down that robot!
All you guns and troopers can't spoil our plans this time, you stupid fools.
It's Gigantor! Come on, Gigantor! Hey!
We'll take care of you this time, Gigantor.
I think our robot is losing.
It's the box. He can't fight very well because it's in his way.
Can't he escape?
Yes, sir.
Tell him.
Right. I'll show you how clever he is.
The robot set the woods on fire.
Well, I'd better call the fire department fast.
I'd better have Gigantor fight the fire till they come.
The enemy robot escapes as Gigantor stays behind to put out the forest fire.
Gigantor stopped the fire, Inspector, but that robot got away from him and delivered the $1 million into the hands of the enemy.
Jim, that bunch of hoodlums are very clever and shrewd, whoever they are.
They're clever, all right, and they must be well organized, too. I'm certain they'll strike again before long with another threat.
Yeah, they got away with it once, so now they won't be afraid to try it again.
That's right. Next time, we've got to be ready for them. And we will be.
A message just came in from a hidden submarine off the coast. The robot arrived there safely with $1 million.
That's good news.
Scallywag will soon be a rich and powerful land, won't it, Ambassador?
Yeah, we're gonna start taking over the world before long, aren't we, sir? Not yet. Our country needs a lot more money before we can start taking over the world. But we bomb now.
The Power and Light Company's next.
Good, but you better think of some way to keep that Gigantor out of our business this time.
I have a little plan that should get the robot Gigantor out of the way. Out of the way for good.
Later, at the Electric Power and Light Company, the office of the president, Mr. High Voltum.
Give this to the president of the company. It's important that it gets to him.
Very well. I'll see that he receives it.
Good day.
Oh, Mr. Voltum! Oh, Mr. Voltum, look at this letter that came.
Stop shouting at me. What in the world is there to get so excited about?
Here. See for yourself. It's terrible. Worse than that, it's awful.
You're right. This is terrible. This is awful. Call out the police.
What? They want $1 billion from your company? Oh, that was the president of the electric company. Those crooks want $1 billion, so they're going to blow up one of the dams.
Which one?
Big Beaver Dam. That's a new one that's under construction right now.
Yes, I've seen it. Where do they want the money to be delivered, Inspector?
At Big Beaver Dam, and what's more, they insist that Gigantor deliver the money.
Why Gigantor, I wonder?
They want Gigantor to carry the money. Now, why should they?
They must plan to trap Gigantor, Dr. Brilliant.
We'll think of something. Cheer up.
Time's so short. They said the money should be delivered at the dam 3 days from now.
3 days later, at the site of Big Beaver Dam. Hoping to catch the thieves, the police have once again surrounded the area.
It's nearly time. Stand by for most anything to happen.
There's Gigantor. They sent him right into our trap.
Are you ready? It is time.
Okay, here goes.
Oh, those double-crossers. Not only do they want the money, they want to destroy Gigantor, just as I thought.
That's a ticket. With Gigantor out of the way, we don't have to worry about a thing. Now we can steal all the money we want. I'll send a signal to our robot, and he'll get rid of those policemen. They'll be easy targets with Gigantor unable to protect them.
Quick, hide! There's the enemy robot again!
Gigantor!
Hey! Another Gigantor!
Yes, Inspector. Another one. That's him.
Who?
That's the real Gigantor.
Well, I'll be hornswoggled. What is this? They've tricked us! Send our robot up! Beat up Gigantor robot!
I don't think we'll hear any threats anymore.
You never found out who the thieves were, did you?
No, Doctor. We never saw hide nor hair of them.
I just assume we never get a chance to see those hoodlums.
Well, I don't understand one thing yet. How could there be one Gigantor up in the sky and another Gigantor down on the ground by the dam?
The Gigantor we sent out first to fool the thieves was only an imitation. Dr. Brilliant put it together with leftover scraps from the real Gigantor.
Why didn't you tell me about it? I thought I was seeing double.
Well, there's an old saying that 2 Gigantors are better than 1.
Sorry, Ambassador, we couldn't bring more money back to Scallywag.
That's all right. Don't worry. When we get home to our country, we'll set to work to figure out another scheme.
Oh, no, you won't, Ambassador Scamp. We're the International Police Brigade. We finally caught you. You're wanted for crimes in 15 countries. Handcuff them. They're under arrest.
Wash away, sir.
No! Catch them! Hold in the name of the international law! Just where do you think you're going? I've got this, Scallywag.
And I've got this, Scamp.
And Gigantor heads for another exciting adventure. The real Gigantor.
Gigantor, the space age robot, is at your command. Gigantor, the space age robot, his power is in your hand. Bigger than big, taller than tall, quicker than quick, stronger than strong, ready to fight for right against wrong. Gigantor, Gigantor, Gigantor.
Nagari samsara planitaga, leza leza tugera, vieram pusa kumdara. Kalau kum nangala di yakut na samlo, nagari samsara planitaga.
Still getting dandruff? Neutrogena T-Gel shampoo helps eliminate dandruff starting after just one use. T-Gel shampoo. It works. Neutrogena.
We'd love to show you the world's next great video game. There's only one problem. You haven't created it yet. You've played them, now you can make them with DeVry's new bachelor's degree program in game and simulation programming. It's classrooms and labs where you actually create video games. Games like you'll find when you log on to DeVryPowerUp15.com. You'll learn more about this exciting degree program and get free video game demos from Vivendi Universal Games. It's time to take it to the next level. You can earn a 4-year degree in less than 3 with classes that start right away. And since it's DeVry, you know you'll get this and even more of this. Call 1-877-DeVry15 or go to DeVryPowerUp15.com for your free video game demos. But do it now, because when you're a gamer, you know what happens when you stand still. So call or log on for your free video game demos. It's right now, and it's here at DeVry.
Arvo Movie Studio on the edge of town. It has been abandoned for years. Or has it?
Okay, now that we've all been assembled here, does anybody know what this is all about?
I'll tell you, my fiendish friend.
That voice. I know that voice.
It's Movie Man, our old boss. Precisely. I, Movie Man, the greatest movie genius ever, have gathered you together to help me make the most colossal, the most electrifying movie the world has ever seen.
And you need our help?
I need your very special talent. The makeup master who can disguise himself as anyone.
Ho, 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 ho!
Stunt woman who can perform stunts that would stupefy a normal person. Effects man, the greatest special effects man in the world.
Okay, enough of that.
And next, lighting man, whose lumen crystals can bewilder and confuse his enemies. And last but not least, Sound Man, who can create any sound effect in the world. With your special talents and my genius, we're invincible. We're together again.
What's our plot, Movie Man?
The plot begins with you stealing the government's top secret mystery robot, the ultimate weapon.
That was a wild shot, Curly baby.
What can I say? It's a case when the fans love that man. Ooh. What'd I say? What'd I say?
Ooga, ooga. Now dig this. Dig this.
It's our eye in the sky. Our globe circling gather of...
Enough already. I've got an epic assignment for you dribbling dudes. Movie Man's planning a double whammy feature at Moody City. His movie madmen are stealing the top secret mystery robot.
Wow! Time to go! Uh-oh! Hold it!
Hit it, brother!
Go, 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 Globetrotters!
Move it, man! Let's go!
Wait, it's my duty to inform you that the top secret mystery robot is filled with Globetron. The one substance of which you are vulnerable.
Globetron? No way! Count me out!
Give him an Oscar. Calm down, Curly. We're superheroes, remember?
Yeah, but against Globetron?
We gotta go!
Super Globetrotters! Away! I'm with you! Wonderful! Soon my maniacal merry movie man will snatch the secret mystery device, and then the show will really begin!
Here she comes. We're ready.
Okay, let's get started.
All right. It's time for movie makeup magic. Ah, how's that?
Great.
And your staff car awaits, General Braveheart.
Hey, maybe we should have turned right instead of left.
It's those goody-goody Globetrotters. They ruin everything. Oh, wait. Just a small change in the script, and I can capture both the mystery robot and those meddlesome Globetrotters.
There it is! The mystery robot! They're moving it to its new location. It's time I made my entrance.
Sir, General Braveheart, sir, I don't understand. Did you come through this gate an hour ago?
What's the name of this base, Sergeant?
Braveheart Military Base, sir.
And who am I?
General Braveheart, sir. Yes, sir. Man.
Quickly, my felonious friends. We must stop the shipment of our soon-to-be snatched prize. Soundman, punch in a PA system.
Right, General.
Now hear this. This is General Braveheart. Unload the mystery robot. I repeat, unload the mystery robot.
Back her out.
The stage is now set for a super scene.
Look, a balloon.
It's got a message.
Hey, a memo from Movie Man. Change in script. Globetrotters on the way. Give them a Movie Man welcome. Signed, Movie Man.
There they are.
Our special friends deserve a special effects welcome.
Hang on, guys. Looks like we're in for some heavy weather.
That's beautiful. Now watch this.
Watch it.
With the Globetrotters
Globetrotters knocked out of the sky, Movie Man's henchmen move closer to snatching the mystery robot.
It looks like those goofy Globetrotters will be out of the show for good.
What's this? It's another message from Movie Man. Let's see some action. Signed, Movie Man.
Man, we stood the test. Now, need the rest.
Ooga, ooga.
That's old CG calling. I better answer it. Mr. Dunbar here. Go ahead, CG.
Now dig this. You skydiving super sleuths, you're obviously falling down on the job.
Crashing, you might say.
Movie Man's bandits are about to bolt with the booty. 10-4.
You heard the man. Let's go. Super Globetrotters, away!
To the mystery robot.
Roger.
Through those gates, straight ahead. But slow down. Stunt woman, grab the forklift.
Right.
Perfect! And right on schedule. When I release my multi-mystery disaster movie, the entire world will know of my genius. And here come my actors now, right on cue.
Hey, has anyone got the scoop on who this movie man is? Not many have spied his eyes, if you know what I mean. Look, it's them.
And the mystery robot.
Careful, stunt woman. You're carrying delicate cargo.
Speaking of cargo, I don't need this outfit anymore.
Ah, it's good to get out of that uniform.
Look, Globetrotters at 2 o'clock.
Give our dribbling buddies a windy welcome.
One gargantuan gale coming up.
Good landing spot ahead. Whoa! Got an anti-wind machine, Lou? Got it. Okay, now everybody blow.
Go, go, Gizmo!
Enough of that. Give them the earthquake effect.
How about a dozen on the Richter scale?
Talk about blowing your mind. Okay, brothers, let's...
Hey, what's happening?
Earthquake!
I think I just invented a new disco step. The quake and shake.
Smile the fun and run.
Here we go! Wow, we've been down before, but never like this.
A little liquidation and levitation with the super spirit bubble will get us out of here.
Faster, fellas!
Next stop, ground floor. Way to go, Curly. Get on. The crowd's closing. That was a blast. Where's Curly? Up there!
Hey, hey, hey! What do you say? This is my lucky day. 4 out of 5 isn't too bad.
Not quite. I've got another foul shot to play. Lightning Man, give him a flash.
Huh? Flash coming up.
Man, that was the brightest flash bulb I never saw.
I'll have spots before my eyes after they go away.
The effects will last only a few minutes, my flashed out friends. Just long enough for us to put you somewhere nice and safe.
Okay, men, we'll go along with this dude to find out who's running this show.
We gotta do something. That mystery robot is full of Globetron. Save me. Repeat. Save me.
Huh? You can talk.
I am the ultimate machine. Of course, I can talk.
Hey, watch the bumps. That thing could go off.
Lay it on, brother. We're here to help.
That last bump jarred my gyro, snapped my synchro, and crinked my circuit.
Translated into human talk, that means what?
It means I'm going to blow up.
How long till you do your thing?
I have 60 seconds. Oh, well, 60 seconds. 60 seconds? That's only 1 minute. Hey, slow down. Watch out. Take it easy.
Adult Swim has not aired a new 𝐏𝐀/teen episode for more than a year. Why? It's called supply and demand. By limiting supply, we increase demand. The government does this with the farmers. They pay farmers to burn their cows, creating a need for more cows. The fact is, new 𝐏𝐀/teen episodes were produced, but we're not going to air them. That would decrease demand, which is why we're going to air them. After all, we're not the government. We're Adult Swim.
The U.S. Department of Labor Statistics projects that in the next year, there will be over 1 million new jobs in some of the fastest growing fields. With Penn Foster Career School, the nation's largest accredited school of independent home study, you could train for one of these jobs at home any time of the day or night in as little as 6 months. Choose from any one of these programs: medical office assistant, medical transcriptionist, pharmacy technician, medical coding and billing, child daycare, teacher aide, paralegal, home inspection, motorcycle repair, auto repair, electrician, fitness and nutrition, physical therapy aide, veterinary assistant, interior decorating, or your high school diploma, or earn your specialized associate degree. You can major in business management or accounting. Study online, in print, or a combination of both. You decide. An expert faculty and staff are just a call or email away. You could be working toward a new career in minutes. The call is free and there's no obligation.
Call 1-800-375-9319 or visit us online. Ask about our special savings offer. That's 1-800-375-9319. Call now.
In all the world, there are a select few who at their very core are capable of incredible transformation. Under the most grueling conditions, they are shaped, hardened, sharpened, ready to stand among the most elite of all warriors. The few, the proud, the Marines.
The Intel chip. For years, it's been trapped inside PCs, inside dull little boxes, dutifully performing dull little tasks, when it could have been doing so much more. Starting today, the Intel chip will be set free and get to live life inside a Mac. Imagine the possibilities.
The all-new 197 horsepower Civic Si from Honda. It'll reverse your thinking.
It's a tough world out there, but we can make you and your vehicle even tougher with a Rhino Lining sprayed-on bed liner. Rhino Linings let you push your ride to the max without the wear and tear, whether it's on your truck or inside your boat. Rhino Lining's tough stuff protects everything you put it on. You know the damage drop-in liners can cause, and you don't have to take it. So go on, check out a Rhino Lining and watch how it stands up to anything you throw at it.
Rhino!
That way, when you're running wild, you can look Mother Nature in the face and say, hey, you want a piece of this? Call now for the location of your nearest Rhino Linings dealer. Rhino Line your boat, your trailer, your SUV, your Jeep, your truck. Heck, Rhino Line your life.
All right, brothers, we got less than a minute to deactivate and defuse and detune this thing.
No problem for Spaghetti Man. With this material, I can make anything.
What's to be done with the mystery robot?
I am sorry to report that there is only 30 seconds remaining until I self-destroy.
There's no time to lose. Your surgical kit, Gizmo.
One surgical kit coming up. I've got it here someplace.
Ready to operate. Clamp.
Clamps.
Scissors.
Scissors.
Sponge.
Hold it. There. Sponge.
Are you about done? Yeah, that does it.
10 seconds. 9, 8.
It's gonna blow up.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
This dude's a dud. How come he didn't blow?
Pardon the fright, but I was programmed for the countdown. Sorry, but I feel much better. Excitement, suspense, drama. Those meddlesome globetrotters will make the greatest movie the world has ever seen and do themselves in at the same time.
Now we nab the makeup master and the rest of his pals, right? Wrong. We get back in the cage and wait.
Like, wait for what, man?
For them to take us to Movie Man. Can you dig it?
We did.
Okay, then back in the cage. Let's go!
What do we do about those court clowns while we're seeing the Movie Man?
Leave them locked in their cage.
And sometime later, the criminal crew decide to check on their prisoners.
Hey, they're gone. The cage door is open. All right, come on, let's go.
I'll go get
Over here.
Where?
I'm right here.
Step into my light, my insipid friend.
Up here, you're brilliant.
You fool. My lumen crystal will daze you with its light.
Maybe not, lighting man.
Ah! That's not the way I planned it. No mirrors allowed.
Hey, girlie, over here.
Coming. Did you find the mystery robot?
Not yet, but it's around here someplace.
Well, you'll never know.
Movie Man!
Exactly. And I'm ready to strike a bargain with the mighty Globetrotter.
A bargain with us? For what reason?
All part of my plan to film the greatest basketball contest in athletic history.
We've played them all. Who's next to fall?
The monsters and villains of the motion picture world.
Yeah, but what happens if we win or lose?
If you win, you return the mystery robot to the center. If my team wins, I hold the world for ransom.
What if we don't want to play your gruesome group?
Then you dilly-dally with the mushroom cloud of Globetron.
Okay, where do we play? And give us the ground rules.
There's a court on soundstage 13. And these 5 people are my coaching staff. Tonight, we will make sporting history.
The motion picture community has turned out en masse to witness the sporting event of the age, the fantastic Globetrotters, against the movie monsters in a basketball game of unequaled importance, being filmed by none other than Movie Man himself during play. And now to introduce the teams. For the Globetrotters, the center, Twiggy Saunders. And the guards, Curly Neal and Nate Branch. The forwards, Lou Dunbar and Geese Osby. And now for the movie monsters, Fearless Frankenstein. And next, Dinorga. The ever-thirsty Bachelor. Next in the movie horror roles, the monster from outer space, Globula. And from the Lost World, Dink Dong.
We can expect some unsavory tricks from those dudes.
Be sure and keep your eye on this bench. These are Movie Man's crafty coaching staff. Now, play ball!
Where's the referee?
Here. He's got it.
Guard him.
That's a double dirty dunk.
All right, Curly, show him how it's done.
You got the right man. Keep your eye glued on the basket, piece, old pal. Huh? Where'd he come from?
This is great. Our team is grinding them up.
Our team sure didn't need any help from us.
Okay, Curly, let's stop him.
What's that?
A footstep on the dummy of time.
Globetrotters find themselves in deep trouble against the mighty movie monsters.
Wow! 26 to zap? With all our might, we can't do nothing right.
Hey, brothers, I'm at a loss of how to beat these dudes. Likewise, they're more than tough and...
Ooga, ooga. Now hear this. Don't act like a pack of ninnies, you ninnies. If you want to win this match, there's only one way.
Come on, CG, clue us in. We've got to win this one.
Simple, buddy. Go for the lockers.
Yeah, Gizmo, get us in for a fitting.
Coming right up.
Hit it, brothers. Go, go, Globetrotters! Globetrotters!
Let's get him! Come on, let's get him! All right!
Let's get him!
Globetrotters away, let's go!
Got it, Multi-Man, multiply!
Out of the way, Multi-Man. Give him the grand slam.
What's the matter with the monsters?
They need a little help. I'll lay an ice wall that ought to stop those trotters.
Heads up, Nate. Clear, Geese. Uh-oh, somebody's playing with oversized ice cubes. Hot water melts ice, and I'm steaming, if you get my meaning. I'm the new wave in basketball.
You and your dumb effects. Well, watch me. I'll shut them off with an ultra-high-frequency vibration. The Globetrotters will have to hold their ears, and then our team will go right through them.
Dibs on this dribble.
Here's an instant replay.
Anybody else want to try?
Keep that camera rolling. This is great action.
Sorry, MM. We've been out of film since halftime.
Oh, no, no, no!
And those super trotters are trotting on the movie monsters. And the score continues to rise in their favor. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the great Movieland basketball contest, with the fantastic Globetrotters once again victorious.
Oh, I am under arrest.
You got it, Mr. Movie Man, but you did break the law when you took the mystery robot from the center.
All is not lost. I shall produce my next great movie in prison. It will be Crime Does Not Pay.
Well, we've got to get Mystery Robot back where he belongs. So, Movie Man, the scene is fading out.
That was some game. Maybe we can get a print of Movie Man's movie and run it at home.
I feel like we're missing something. Yeah, I know what it is. We forgot Mystery Baby.
No, he didn't. He's the one driving this rig.
He's programmed to do this?
Affirmative, man.
Well, I'm glad of one thing.
What's that?
Well, I'm glad he's not programmed to go to the moon.
It's about a boy who can make this sound, and this one, and this one, and this one. And when you can make sounds like this, it won't be long before everyone is enjoying the fun. Gerald's McBoing Boing, weekday mornings at 9:30 on Cartoon Network.
Now that was cool.
So long, Squidward. I'm going around the world.
Bon voyage. Let's go, buddy.
Around the world, around the world, around the world.
Lost in Time toys are now at Burger King. There's a whole world of SpongeBob toys you can collect.
My SpongeBob's a knight. Mine's a ferret.
There's one in every kid's meal featuring healthy choices like applesauce.
Have it your way.
On the split Sentai Mountain, a team of fierce fighters must defend the human side against invading robots. It's time to power up and take their skills to a new level. They are Exo-Force. The battle for Sentai Mountain has begun. On exoforce.com. Get your parents' permission before going online.
I gotta get up, gotta move. I got a can-do, feel-good attitude. It's what I eat and what I do. Making good choices, you can too. Can't sit, gotta move. Get going, gotta cruise. Got a cool can-do, feel-good attitude. It's what I eat and what I do. Making good choices, how about you? I'm loving it.
Hey kids, follow the bouncing plate. Oink, oink, zoo pals. Buzz, buzz, zoo pals. Quack, quack, zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. When you clean your plate, then you see their face. Hoot, hoot, zoo pals. Ribbit, ribbit, zoo pals. Woof, woof, zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. Zoo pals.
And now it's Eating Healthy with your hosts, Tommy and Tara.
Hey, Tommy, let's show everyone how to eat healthy.
Okay, Tara.
Let's! If you want to eat healthy,
Eat a balanced diet of foods in the 5 major food groups.
and those are
Meats and beans, fruits, vegetables, grains, and milk.
and that's all you need to do to eat healthy.
Go to getanimated.com to learn more. Get animated.